Come on in, boys and girls. It's getting to be sale time. Hey, Bear, old buddy, when you come, grab me 2 or 3 cubes of ice, would you, please? Well, Happy New Year, everybody. Hope y'all had a good year. And man, oh man, we're off to a good start. I don't know. I hope everybody in the all around us, miles and miles every direction, is getting some of this. This is it wasn't bad at my house, but it was dry enough. And so I'm always ready for just a little shower. Be good. I don't want it to get 3 foot deep around them hay rings, but you know what I mean. I need a little moisture to protect my grass from the big hard freeze we'll get here in a couple of weeks, because we all know it's coming. And so anyway, let's have a word of prayer and we'll get underway. Heavenly Father, we come to you this morning in extremely thankful hearts. Boy, so thankful for this rain we're getting. I just pray that covers a lot of country. I know wheat farmers are in bad need of a drink, and this grass around here needs a little touch. A few folks needing some pond water, and so we just pray for your blessings upon it, Lord. We've got an extremely good run of cattle today, and we're thankful for that. Father, we've had a super year last year market-wise, and looks like it's going to be good again this year. And we just we give you the praise and glory for that, and we're thankful for it. Father, pray for our country and our leadership today. Give them wisdom and guidance. Be with the men and women in our military that are protecting us and keeping us safe, Lord. And just watch over us, keep us, and help us to stay focused on you and just keep marching forward. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. You get a minute, text me that name, because I'll forget between now and then, just so I'll have a record of it. Brett, my neighbor, said to be sure and tell you he sent you 21 of them little yaller calves today. They won't be quite as big as the last ones. He got greedy. He's going to take the money and run. But they are good ones. I've seen them. Good boy right there. Bull or steer? A little bullet. Okay, weights are going to be over there today. This one over here is broke. Okay. All right. Look over there. Look right. Way over there. Selling boy right there. Now I better get 350. I better get 350 under the bid. 55. And 350 here. 53rd. I better get about 330 here. 33rd. 331. And 333. Better get 5 here. $37. $9. 339. 41. $341. 13. 343. Better get 5. And 345. Better get 7 here. $49. 51. $351. 3. 355. And 357 here. Better get 7 there, and I better get 7. Sold them at 355. Better be Brett 1X. 355 Brett 1X. A boy right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 55 and 351. You better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. 5 and 77 9. 381 and 3. 385. 87 9. 391 and 3. 395 7. Better bid 99. 401 and 3. And a 405 here. 7 9 4 11 13 15 417. Better 19 21 23. Better get 5 and 27 9. 431 and 3, 435 7, a bid 39, 41 and 3, 445 7. I better get $447 7, 445. But I'm on Jace 4, 445 Jace 4. Heifer, I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid. 70 about 1. Now 371 and 371. Here, better get $1 to bid. $1 to about 1. But I'm on sold them at 370, and it'll be Sam. But I'm about 40, 90. Sam 90. Yearling heifer right there. I better get about 280. I better get $280 to bid. 80 to buy. At 280, I better get 280 here. 80 there. I better get 250 here. Better get 1 now. $251. $251 to bid. 1 to buy. Sold them at 250. Sam, but I'm on 80 in Prager. Heifer steer. Steer, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 55 at a 450 here now. 451, 453. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 961, 63. Better get 5 at 67. 9 471 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 481 and 3. 5 at 87. 9 491 and 3. 495. $495 5. 493. Brett 2. 493. Now better buy Brett. Put up on number 2. Steer boy right there. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there now. $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 1 now. 350. $1 1. And 351. I get a $1 1. Better get 1 3. 355. Better get 5. Better get 7. 359. 359. 61. At 63. Better get 5 here. 7 there now. 371. $371 1. But I'm on Solomon. 369. It'll be Sam. But I'm on 63. Heifer, I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy now. 301. $301 to bid. $1 to buy. At 301 here. Better get 1. But I'm on Solomon. 300. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 90. 300. I better get better by Sam. But I'm on 90. $450, but you get bid about $450 here, $50 there, $450 to bid, $50 to buy, and a $450 here, $450 there, $450 to bid, $50 to buy, and I better get bid about $425, but you get 5 here, and 25.7, and $427, $427 to bid, 79, $429, 31, 33, 35, but you get 7, but you get 9, $441 and 3, and a $443, but you get 3, Solomon $441, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 33. Boy, here, now I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get bid about 350 to bid. 1, I better get 350, $1, 1 here, 1 there. Down, but I'm $1, 1, but I'm on 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 57. Steer boy there. Now I better get bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid. 250 to buy. At 250, I better get 250 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get bid about 230 here. 30 there. $230 to bid. 230 to buy. I better get 200. At 200 here, better get 1 now. 203. Better get 5, 7, 9, 2, 11, 13, 15, 2, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, 9, 31 and 3. 35, 37, 239, 241 and 3. At 245, but you get 5 here, 5 down 5, 243, now but I'm on Doty 3, 243, Doty 3. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here and 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid. 1, I better get 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on Solomon 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 52. Oh, steer. I steer boy there now. I better get bid about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there, I better get bid about 351, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, I'm at $1, Solomon 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 57. I better get 350 here, 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 50 there, and 51 now, $350, $1, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 59, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, at 71 and 3, 75, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, better 89, 91 and 3, at a 95, $395, 5 at about 393, and it'll be Sam, put up on 93. I have for here 300. I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. At 300 here, 301. I'm at $1, 3, 305. Better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5. At 27 now, 9, $329, 9. Better get 9, 327. It'll be Jace 5X, 327 Jace 5X. Steer 425 and 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, but he gets 7 now, $427 to bid, 7 to buy, at a 427, but he get bid about 7, sold him at 425, Jace 4, 425, Jace 4. Little boy right there. Now, better get better by now, better get better by now, better get better by now, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 405, and 401. I'm at $1 to bid, 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411. Now 411 here, $11 to bid, 11 about 409. Jace 4, 409. I better get better by Jace, put him on 4. Bull, I better go, I better get better by, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, at a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55, 450 here, and I better get 430, I better get $430 to bid, 35, at a 430 here, better get 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 375 here, better get 5 there, now 7, now 377, 377, I better get better by 7, sold them at 375, better be Sam, but I'm on 99X, 375 Sam, 99X. We good? Rock and roll. Oh. Girl. Every lady there, now I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 one. Now 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy one. Better get bid a 1. Sold them at 300. Sam 62 and Prager. Steer, I better get bid about 500 here, $500, better get 5, 505, 505 here, better get 10 there, 15, 20, 525, better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, better get 5, better get 55, 560, 560, 570 to bid, 75, 570, 565, Cody 3, 565, Cody 3, little heifer, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400, 5, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 405, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 here, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. Steer, I better get bid about 600 here, bid about $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get bid about 600 here, 600 there, at 600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get bid about 550 here, better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy, $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 5, better get 505, at 505, better get $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Duncan 1 for 500, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, and I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 425 here, better get 5 there, at a 425, better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 4 here, 4 there, 350, I better get 351, at 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at a month, sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. I better get about 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550 here, better get 50 there, $550 to bid, 550, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get bid about 550, Sam 29, 550, I better get Sam, but I'm on 29. Heifer, I better get bid about 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 427. I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 425, better get Sam, 425, Sam 36. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 now, 444, and I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get bid about 350, I better get 1 now, $350, $100, and 351 here, better get 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1, sold them at 350, and I better get bid about Sam, 350, Sam 90, 350, I better get Sam 90. And a leper lady right there, now I better get bid about, I better get bid about 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, and a 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bid about 400 here, better get $400, 5, better get 405 here and 5 there, and 405, better get 5, at about 400, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 24, 400, I better get Sam, but I'm on 24. Left or right turn, I better get about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 51 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 one here, one there. I better give it a bone. Sold him at 350. Sam 90, 350. I better give it about Sam, but a bone 90. He did a steer boy third. I give it about, I better give it about, I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 350 here, 355. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 here, 359, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371, 371, 3, 3 and 5, 375. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better about 375, 373. Sam, but about 57. Here, boy, third. I better get about, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55 and a 450. I better get 450 here, 53rd. I better get 450 to bid, 55. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 one, 401, $401 one. Better get one. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam 39, 400 Sam 39, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300. I better get $300 to bid, 300 about 3, better get 3. Now I better get about 270. I better get $270 one and 271 here, one there. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 270. Sam 90, 270. I better get about Sam 90. Hey, little bull herd, I better get about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 herd, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 4, better get 4, better get 4, I better get about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 3, better get about 250 here, better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250, I better get 200 here now, $200 5, better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy now, 205, better get 5, better get 5, 200 Foster, I better get about 200. I ain't boy here, I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I better get about, put the last one on Duncan, 400 here, 400 there, I better about 1, I better get about $401 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $400, 111, about a $1 one, 400, that'll be Sam, 400, I better get Sam 63X, 400, I better get Sam, but about 63X. Steer, you say? I good boy third. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5, 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 53, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $459, $459, 9, better get 9. Sold them at 457, Brett 1. Hey, boy, here, now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1 3, 355, 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 81 and 3, 85 here, at $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 383, and I'm at about Sam, but I'm on 63X. I yearling here, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, $200 one. Now $201 3 at 205. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 211 here, 13. I better get 213 here, 13 there, 211. I better buy Doty 6, 211. I better get about Doty 6. I steer here, now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now 505 here, and 5 here, and 505, $505, 5, better get 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam 31, 500, I better get Sam 31. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. It's just Doug. No. And he's involved? I can't believe it. Well, he is now. It's fixing to get worse. A little old heifer there. Now, I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid. Talking about a little hard year done looking for a new home. 250. I better get 250 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get about 200 here. $200 to bid. 205 at 205. $205 10. I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, 40 to bid. 40 to buy and 240, 240, 240. Sold them at 235. Duncan. I better get 235. I better buy Duncan. Little heifer there, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 50 there. I better get about 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one, but one. Sold them at 350, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 52, 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 52. Heifer, I better get about steer all the way. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450 to bid, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 450. Will he get 5 here and 5 there and 5? Sold him at 450. Sam 10, 450. I better get about Sam, but I'm on 10. For third, I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better give it about 500 here, 500 there, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there, and I better get 400 here, better get 5, 405, better get 5, you bid, sir, 10, I better get 15, 20, and a 420, I better get 20, better get 20, better get about 20, 415, Foster, 415, timeout. Oh, that's good. You getting any of this at home, Brett? Got an inch? Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get better been long needed. I better get 200 here, 200 there. At $200 to bid, 200 to buy one. Now $201 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $200 one. I better get one. Sold them at 200. I better get better Doty straight away. Look at this little yearling. I but about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 270 here now, 271 now, $271 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at one, better give it about one. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. The sad thing about it, I'd rather sell a calf in a drought. When it gets wet, it always depends. It's muddy. I can't. Don't you find it easier to sell them one when it's dry? They'd be praying for rain, but as soon as it comes. That little heifer, 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 now, 505 here, 5 there. At 505, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get about 10. I better get 15, 20, 520 to bid, 5 here, 30. At a 530, 535. I better get 530, 540. I'm a 545. Better get 5, better get 5, better get better 5. Sold them at 540, Duncan 1X. 540, Duncan 1X. Pin them with the ones. Boy, right there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I better get $401 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 413. I better get 413 here and 15. At a 417, 19, 21, 23, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 441. At a 441. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 439. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 27. Left for right turn. I better get better about. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330 here. Better get 31. 333. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 39. 41. 43. 45. Better get 7. Better get 9. 351 and 3. Better get 5. At a 57. 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371. $371.1. Solomon 369. Sam 52. Hey, boy, here, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 401, I'm at a $1 at a 401, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one, better get one, sold them at 400, I better get bid about Sam 3, 400, I better get Sam 3. Hey, boy, there, now I better get bid about 350, I better get 350 to bid, one, now 351, $351 one, at 351, I'm at a $1 3, better get 3, 353, 353, 5 here, better get 7 there, $359 to bid, 61, 363, at 363, better get 3, 5, now 365, better get 5, 363, Scott, put him on 61, 363, Scott, 61. 450, I better get bid about 450 to bid, 55, I better get 455, 455, 455, $455 and pie, better get bid about pie. Sold them at 450, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on. Is that a heifer? 32. It's so hard to tell on these little fuzzy things, huh? Steer boy, right turn. I better get it about. I better give it about 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. At a 500 here. 500 turn. I better give it about $500 to bid. 500 to buy. I better get 505. Better get 5 here and 5 there. $505 to bid. $5 to buy. I better get 5. 500. That'll be Sam 31. 500. I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. Oh, what are you going to get? 10. I better get 500 here, 500 there. At 500 to bid, $500 to bid, 505, 505, 10. I better get 15, better get 20, better get 5, better get 30, 530, 540, 545, now 50. I better get 555, $555, 5, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 550, Duncan 1, 550, Duncan 1. Hey, steer boy, third, I better go on about here, and I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, at a 450 now, I better get bid about 450 here, 50 third, I better get bid about 430 here, weaned, I better get $430 to bid, 35, at a 430, I better get 400 here, now one, now $401 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 401, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam, I better get 63. Steer boy, there, I better give it about 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At 350, I better get 300 here, better get 300 there. Now $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get it about 250 here, better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better get it about 200 here. Now 5, 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 35. Better get 40, better get 5, better get 50, better get 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 75, at 280, now 590, 295, $300 to bid, 5 here and 305, better get 5 at a 5, 300, that'll be Sam 4, 300, Sam 4. You got a little crooked tail. I ain't bid about 250. I'm gonna grab it, jerk it back over this way. 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. At 250, I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 250. I better get bid a 150, 560. At an L 570 here, 170 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get bid about 70, 165 Doty. I better on Doty straight. Doty straight. On the steer here, now I better go, and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now steer already. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 3, better get bid about 250 here, better get 1 now, 250, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 261 and 3, better get 5. At 67, 9, 271 and 3, better get 5, better get $275, 5, better get 5. 273, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 67. Heifer, 80 bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there. Now, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now, better get better buy now 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy one, and 251. I'm at a $1, one here, one there. Now, but a one, sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 4X. Pin them with the fours. A bit about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 there now. $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bit about 300 here. $300 to bid, 301. At 303, better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5. At 27, 9, 331 and 3, 335. Better get 7. Better bid 9, 341. 1 and 3, 345, but he gets 7, a bid 49, 51 and 3, and 353, but he get 3, but he get 3, Duncan, I bet he get 351, I bet about Duncan. 450, I bet he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I bet he get 450 steer here, 451, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61, 63, and a 463, but he get $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 461, it'll be Brett 1, 461, I bet about Brett 1. Oh, little heifer right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. Now, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 4, better get 4, better get 4. Now, better get better about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350. I better get better about 300 here, $300 one. Now, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 7. Bid 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, and 347, I better get 7, 345, but I'm on Duncan, 345 Duncan, 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250, I better get 250 here, 51, now 251, at 251, I'm at a $1, one, but I'm on, sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. Little heifer right there, 90, better go down, better get bit about, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there, now better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, better get bit about 350, I better get 350, 350 to bid, 50 to buy, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 5 now, $205 to bid, $5 to buy, at 205. But he get 5, but he get 5. Sold him at 200. That'll be Foster. But he get 200. Bull, 80, but about 250. But he get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250 here, but he get 50 there, 251. But he get $251 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one, but he get better one. Sold him at 250, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 18X. I steer there now, but he get bit about, but he get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 500 there, 500, but he get bit about 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 450, but he get 50 here, 50 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, but he get $401 to bid, 1 to buy, I'm on a 1, 3, at a 403, but he get 3, but he get bit about 3, 401 KW4, 401 KW4. Heifer, I bet he get 320, I bet he get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, I bet he get bid about 320 here, 320 there, at 320, I bet he get 20, bet he get 20, bet he get 20, bet he get 20, bet he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I bet he get 3, bet he get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 270, I bet he get 1, now $271 to bid, $1 to buy, I bet he get bid a 1, sold him at 270, Sam 62 and Prager. 270, but about Sam 62 and Prager. Little bull, I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid one. And 351, $351, three. Better get three, better get five here, seven there, 59, 61, 63, 65. Better get seven, better get nine, 371 and three. At 75, better get seven, better bid nine, 381, 383. Better get five, better get seven now, $387 to bid seven, better buy 385. Better be Sam, but on 99X, 385 Sam, 90. Whoop, 91, Sam 91. Steer he is in a good one. I better get 500 here, 500 turn. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 turn. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. At a 465, $465 pie. Better get 5, 463. Brett 2. 463, Brett 2, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 turn. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give it about 400 here, 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. At 370, I better get 70 to bid, 70 to buy, 350. I better get 1 now, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361, 363. Better get 5. At 67, better get 9, 371, 73. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381. And 3 at an 85, 87, 89, 91, $391 one. Better give it a 1, 389. That'll be Sam, but about 57. 80, but about 250. I better get 251. I better get $251 to bid, $1 to buy. At 251, I get a 1 here, 1 there, down but a 1. So I'm at 250, and that'll be Sam, but about 17X. 250. I better get Sam 17X. He takes this little soft step every once in a while, guys. I ain't even about 100 here, 100 there, now 101. I'm at now 305 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 125, 30, 135, 40. Better get 5, better get 50, better get 5, 60, 165, better get 5, 165, better get 5, about 160, and it'll be Doty OX, 160 Doty OX. Watch him now, he's watching you. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there, now 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1, 1. So I'm at 400, that'll be Sam 57. 400, I better get Sam, but I'm on 57. I ain't about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 351 and I'm on at a $1, 1 but a month. So I'm at 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 52. After here, I better give it about, I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, and I better get $450. 450 here, 50 there, and I better get 430 here, 30 there, $430 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 400 here, 135. At 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13. Better get 15. Better get 17, 19, 21, and 35. At a 427, 9, 431, and 3, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 441, and 3. Better get 5 at a 445. Better get 5 at about 443, and it'll be Jace. Put them on 4X. Calf buckle just a pinch. I better go 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now better get 200 here, 200 there. Now better get 2, better get 150. Out of 150 here, 50 there. Now but about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Now better get 50. I better get 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 85, 90. At a 95, $1 5 here, 105, 105. Better get 5 at about. Sold them at a 100. Duncan for 100. Little bull, I'd better go with the money here. I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, better get 50 third. I better give it about 330 here. 30 third, 330 to bid, 30 to about 31. Now $331 one, but the one Sturgill, 330 Sturgill 6. 330, I bet about Sturgill number 6. 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 about. I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get about 270 here. Better get one at 271. I'm at a $1, 111, $271 to bid, one about 270. And it'll be Sam 62 and Prager. 270. I better get Sam 62 and Prager. She got a little knot on her jaw. I better go really little. This old blind man can't even see it. 250. I better give it about 250 to bid, 55. And 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55. I better give it about. I better get 250. I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, 150. I better give it a $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 100 here. Better get 100 there, and a 100 here, 5 there, $105 to bid. 510. I'm at 115, 20, 125. Better get 30. Better get 5. Better get 135. Better get 5. Better buy 130. And that'll be Andre for 130. I'm at Andres. I'd have been about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there. At 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 330 here, 30 there, 31, 331, $331, 333. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 341. At a 43. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 351, 53. Better get 3 and 3 to the birth, 351. Jace put up on 5X. Ain't it a blue eye? 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 her. Now I better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. Now I better give it about 150. I better give it a $150 to bid, 5 here. 155, better get 5, better get 60. I'm at a 165, better get 5, better get 70, 170, $170 to bid, 70 to buy, 70, 165 Duncan, 165. Now I better give it about on by the head there. Now I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now 10 and a quarter and 10.25, 10.25 here and 25 pair, 10 and a quarter. Now I better get 10.25 here and 25 pair. Now I better get 10 and a quarter. It's all about a 1,000. Foster for 1,000. $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, 1. And a 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21 and 3. And a 425, 7 here, 9, 431 and 3, 435, better get 7, better get 9, 441, $441, 1, better get it about 439, that'll be Sturgill. 439, I better get it about Sturgill, put it on 4, 439, Sturgill 4. Yabba dabba doo, 450. I better give it about. Here's the deal. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 451, you only get 3 here, 5 there, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3. At a 475, 7. Better get 9 here and 81 and 3. 485 here and 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95 here, 7 there. And a 99, 501. Now 3 here. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511, 13 here, 515 at a 517. I better give it about 17. Solomon 515, Sam 36, 515. I better get Sam but on 36. Oh, you better balance. Well, you done good through the Christmas break, Doug. I didn't do so good. No, he didn't gain any. He might have lost 5 pounds. I know where it's at. Little effers right there. I better get better about, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get 450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 450, $1 here, 1.3. Better get 455, better get 7, better get 9. And 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. 471, 73, 5, better get 7, better get 9. 481 and 3 5. And at 87, I better get better by 7. Solomon 485, Sam 36, 485. I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. Effers hard, 90, better go, and I better get better about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 1 to buy, and 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371, 73, better get 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95 here, $95, 5, better get 5, 393, Sam 2X, 393, Sam 2X. Ever ladies here, I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get 321 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 31 and 3, 5, at 37, 9, 341, 343, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3, at a 55, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 371 and 3, 375, better get 7, at 377, I better get 7, 375, better be Sturgill. Put them on 55, 375, Sturgill 55. Boys right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 here, 50 there, 350. At 350, I better get 1 now, 353. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 371, $371 to bid, 1 to buy, 9 but a 1. Sold them at 369, Sam 57. 369, Sam 57. What do you got, boys? Steer cattle, 90, better buy, I better get better buy, I better get better buy, 440, I better get $440 to bid, 40 to 5, at a 440 here, 440 there, 441, 443, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1, sold them at 449, KW4, 449, KW4. Little boys right there, 90, better go, I better get better buy, I better get 350, I better get 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 355, better get 5, better get 7 now, 361 and 3, better get 5, at 7 now, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381, 383, better get 5, better get 7 now, $387 to bid, 7 9, at 391, 393, 395, better get 7, to bid 99, 401, 403, better get 435, better get 407. At 409 here, 411 here, better get 11 there, 13 now, 15, better get bit about 15, sold them at 413, Sam 3, 413, Sam 3, 500 here, 500 there, now better get $500 to bid, 505, at 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy 10, better get 15, better get 20, 525, better get 30, better get 35, at a 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 565, better get 70, better get 5 here, at a 575, better get 5, better get 5 at about 570 to Marty. Put them on 3X. Steer boys right there. 90, better go down, better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy one. And $451 to bid, one to buy. 450 here, $1 there now, $1 to bid, three. 453, better get five. At a 57, better get nine. 461, 463 here, better get five there. And $65 to bid, $5 to buy five, better get five. 463, now better get CP5, 463, CP5. Boys right there now, I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get 430, I better get $430 to bid, 30 to buy. At a 430, I better get 430 here, 30 there, 430 to bid, 1 to buy, 433, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3. At a 45, $445 pie, better get 5, better get 7, I better get 449, 51, 53, better get 5 here, 7, 459, 461 and 3. At 65, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 475, but he gets 7 here, $477, 7. Sold him at 475, KW4, 475, KW4. Boy, there, 90, but about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450, better get 50 here, 50 there, and I better get bid about 400 here, $400 one, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, and a 15, 17, 19, 421 and 3, 425, better get 7, 429, 31, and a 433, better get 5 here, $435 to bid, 7. Now $39 to bid, 41, 43, 45, 47, 9, 451 and 3. At a 453, better get 5 here, better get 7 there, $9.61, 463 here, 5 there, $65 5, 463, 9, but I'm on. James. I need to get a little steer boy there. Now I better get bit about, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 50 there. I better get bit about 425, better get 5 here, 7 there. At a 427 now, $27 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7. Sold them at 425, better be Sam, 425, Sam 39. Little heifer right there now, but I'm on by the head here. Better get bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 525, and a 550, 575, $600 to quarter, 650. Now better get 675 at 675. Better get 75. Better get 675. Sold them at 650 to Foster. Boy, there, now I better give it a 900 by the head, $900 to bid, 900 to buy, at a 900 here, 900 there, $900 to bid, 900 to buy, now 25, 925 here, 25 there, 50, at a 950, I better give it a 950 to bid, 50 to buy, now I better give it a 950, sold them for 925, Scott 0, 925, Scott O, and pin them separate. A lever there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there, now I better get $400 one, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, now I better get $400 111, sold them at 400, I better get Sam, but I'm on 32X, nope, but I'm on Sam 26. Hey, boy, right there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but he get 500 here and 500 there. At 500 to bid, $500 to buy. Now, but he get 505, but he get 10, but he get 15, 20, 525, but he get 30, but he get 5, but he get 40, but he get 550, 550, 560. At a 560 now, 5, but he get 70, 575, but he get 80, 585, but he get 90, 595 here, 5 there. At a 595, but he get a buy. Solomon 590, and it'll be Cody 3. 590 Cody 3. Round of shots, he said. 450. But he give it a buy. $450 to bid. 50 to buy now. 450 here. 50 there. At 51 3. But he get 5. But he get 7 here. 457. But he get $457 to bid. $7 to buy. Solomon 455. Brett 1. 455. But he give it a buy. Brett number 1. Here's the girls. ID better go with a buddy here. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. And a 451. I better get $451 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get $50. $1. One. Better get better one. Now sold them 450, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 36. Boys right there, now a bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, now better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy now, 505 now, 10, 15, 20, 525, better get 5, at a 525, $525, 520, Marty 3, 520, but I'm on Marty number 3. Whoa, looky here. Now I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 550, 560, 560, 575. Better get 80, better get 5, better get 90, better get 5, 600, better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 25, 630 now, 540, 645, 640, 550. I better get 650, 560, and 660. But I'm on by the pound. I better get 655 here and 60 there, 655 Duncan 1. That's the reason I throwed that in there just to kind of make sure. Thought he might have slid off in the ditch. Guys are nice calves. I better get about, I better get 425 here, 5 pair, 425, 7. I better get $427 to bid, 7 but buy 9, 431 and 3 at 35, 37, $39, 41, 43, 445, better get 7 to bid, 49, 51, 453 at a 455, better get 7 here, 9 there, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, 471 and 3 at a 475, better get 7 to bid, 79, 481. 483 here and $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 481 Sam 36. That's right. He said he made some New Year's resolutions. I didn't know it was anything like that. Bit about 500 here, 500 there now, 505. But he get 10, 15, 25. But he get 30. But he get 5. But he get 40. 550 at a 560 now. 5. But he get 70. But he get 5. 575. $575 to bid. 5 to buy. 570. But I'm on Marty 3. 570. But I'm on Marty 3. I better get a bit about heifer lady third. I better get a bit about, better get 425 here. Better get 5 here, 425, 7. And a 427. I better get $7 to bid, 7 about, better get a bit about 7 here, 9, 431, 433, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 439, 41. And a 441. I'm at a $1 1. Solomon 439. It'll be Cody 3X, 439. I better buy Cody, but I'm on 3X. Hey, steer boys there. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get about 450 here, better get 5 there, 60, 70, better get 5, better get 80, better get 5, better get 90, 95, 500, 5, and a 510, better get 15, 20, 525, better get 30, I better 535, 530, $5, 5, better get 530, Brett, 530, now but I'm on Brett 3, 530, I better buy Brett number 3. Ladies, I'd even go half a dozen of them. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid one. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 401 here. Better give one, better give one, better give $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $400 one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 2x. 400. I better give Sam, but I'm on 2x. Yeah, for ladies here now, better get 425 here, better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 425.7 now, better get $429 to bid, 31, 33, 5, better get 37, 439, 441 and 3, at a 445.7 to bid, 49, 51, 53, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, 5, at 67, 9, 71 and 3, 75, 7, better get 9, 481 and 3, $483 to bid, 3 to buy, 481, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. Heifers, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 401. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7. Better get 9, 431, 433. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3. Better get 5, at a 47, 9, 451 and 3, 455. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 453. Sam 36. I have 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $400 1 3. And a 405. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 411 there, 13, 15, 417. You're gonna get 17 here and 17 there, 17. 415. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 2x. 415. I better get Sam, but I'm on 2x. Ladies in the house, I better get 425 here and 5 here, and 425 here, $5.07. I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get $427.79. I better get 431 and 33. Better get 3 and 3 to burn. I better get 3, 431. Hankins 4x, 431. I better buy Hankins 4x. Boy, right there, I better go to buddy here. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there. I better get about 400 here. Better get $400 one here. Better get 1 there. $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 63x. Boys, I turn. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 1, now 3, 455. Better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3. At 75, 7, better get 9, 481, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 501, 503. Better get 5. At 7 here, better get 7 there, 507. Sold them at 505. Better get a bit of on JM. Ladies there, I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid. 50 to 5. I better get 451. 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 471 and 73. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 481 and 3. 485, 87, 89, 91. 491 daughter 1. Better get 1. Better get 1. 489. That'll be Sturgill. 489 Sturgill 4. 489. I better buy Sturgill 4. Yvonne Prater's little calves. Does a good job, guys. Got her some nice calves. Hey, boys, here now. I better get 500 here. 500 out of the bid. 500 to 5. And a 500 here. 500 here. Now I better get 505. Better get 505 out of the bid. 500 to 5. And 505. Better get 505. 10. I better get 15 here and 20. 525. Better get 30. 535. Better get 5. Better get 5. 530. 5 out of the bid. 5 to 5. 530. Sam 31. 530. Sam 31. Here, boys, there now. I better get 500 here, 500 here, now 5. Same deal. I better get about 500 here, 500 here. I better get a new deal here, 500 here, 500 here, 500 out of the bid, 500 to 5. I better get about 505, 10. I better get about 15. Better get 20 and a 520, 525. Better get 30, 535. Better get 40 here and 5 bearing 50. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50, 545. Marty, put them on number 3. Ladies, I better get 425. I better get 425 here. 7. Better get 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41 and 3, 45, 7. Now 9, 51, 53, 5, 457, 9, 61 and 3, 463, 463 down to the bid, 3 to buy. Settlement 461. That'll be Sturgill 4. Bit about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now I better get 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get 280. I better get 281. At 281, 281 out of the bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm on, better give it a 1. Settlement 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. Bit about 450. I better get 450 down to the bid. 50 to pound. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450 here. Better get 50 there. And I better get bit about one of them got a little blue speck. I never tasting a gravy. I better get bit about little tilt. Righty, bit about, I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to 5. At 350, I better get 350 here, 50 there. And I better get bit about 300 here, $300. Better get 1. Now $301 to the bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, 1, 3. At 305, better get 7 here, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5. And 27, 9, 331 and 3, 35. Better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3. Better get 3, better get 5. At 347, $9.51, 53, $353, 3. Better get 3, 351. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. Steer, I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to the bid, 400 to buy. At 401, I get a $1 to the bid, $1 3. Better get 405, better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21 and 3. And a 423, better get 3, better get 3, 421. That'll be Hankins 5, 421, Hankins number 5. Boys there, now better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 to bid, now one, now better get 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy, three, better get five, better get seven here, nine there, 11 here, 13, 413, and a 413, I better get 15, I better get 417, better get 19 here, 21, 23, and a 425, better get seven here, $29.9 here, now better get it in, sold them at 427. But about Jace 427 Jace 4. Heifers in the house. I give it about 320 here, $320 to bid one, at 321, $321 to bid one, to buy three, 325, but he get five, but he get seven, but he get nine, 331 and three, at 35, but he get seven, a bit nine, 341, 343, but he get five, but he get seven, but he get nine, 351 and three, but he get five, and a 57, 9, 361 and three, but he get five, but he get seven here, nine there, 71, 371, three, and 375, but he get seven, a bid 79, 81 and 3, and 85 here, $385, five at about 383, and that'll be Sturgill 4. Sturgill 6. Eight, bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Whoop. 55 on them. Sturgill 55 out there, 300 here, and an L1, and 303, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9 here, 11, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21, and 3, but he get 5, and 27, 9, 331, and 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 341, and 3, 45 here, and $5, 5, but he get 5 at about 343, Sam 502. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 now one, I better get $451, and a 451, I get a $1 to bid, one to buy one, sold them at 450, I better give it about Tool 3X, Tool 3X. Ladies, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350. I better get 351, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. At 65, 7, 9, 71 and 3. 5, 7, 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3. And a 405, 7 here, 9 there, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417, but a 19, 21 and 3, 425, but he get 5, at about 5, 423, Sam 32X. What do you got here? Heifers, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 now one, now three. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, 5. At 67, 9, 471 and 3, 75. Better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5. At a 97, 99, 501 and 3, 505. Better get 7, better get 9, 511, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, would he get 9, $529, 9, but he get 9, sold him at 527, Sam 32, 527, Sam 32. Black Baldy heifer there. Now I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now one, 351 here, one there, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, $1, one. Better give it a one. Sold them at 350, Sam 90, 350. I better give it about Sam 90. I better get about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 281. Now $281 to bid, $1 to buy. At 281, I get a $1 here, $1 there. Now I better give it a one. Sold them at 280, Sam 62 and Prager. Good ladies right there. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I better get about 330 here, 30 there. And I better get about, I'm gonna ask more in a minute, quite a bit more. 331 here, $1 to bid, 3. At 35.79, 41 and 3.579, 51 and 3.579, 61, 361. At 361, I'm at a $1 one, but I'm on 359. That'll be Sam. 359. I better get Sam. But I'm on 52. Heifer ladies there now. I better get about 4. I think they're steers, some of them. Right, but to get bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but to get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 there. Now, but to get 500 here, 500 there. Now, but to get bid about 475, but to get 77, $9.81 and 3. At 85, 7, 89, 491, 493, 95, but to get 799, 501, 503, 505, but to get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, at a 517, 19, 21. 23, 523, but to get 3, 521, that'll be Brett 3, 521, but about Brett number 3. 450, I better give it about $450 to bid, 51, I better give 451, 3, and a 55, but he gets 7 here, 9, 61, 63, 65, but he gets 7, 9, 471 and 3, but he get 5, at 77, 9, 481 and 3 and 5, 487, 89, 491, 493, 495, 7, and a 499, now 501, $501 1, but he give it about 1, sold him at 499, that'll be Sam 36. 470 here, 470 there, $470 to bid, 70 to buy. At a 470, I better get $470 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 471. I better get $471 3. Better get 75 7. Better get 9 481 and 3. Better get 5 at an 87 9 $489.91 $493 $493 3. Better get 3 491 tool 3X. Good heifer ladies right there. Now, 80, better go with the money here. Now, I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, better get 1. Now, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, I better get 371 here, 1 there. Now, I better buy 1. Sold them at 370, Sam 2X. Little ladies right there. Now, I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, 401. Better get 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 31, 433, 5, 437, 9, 441 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 51 and 3. And a 55, 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 467. I better get about 7, 465. Sam 36. Heifer 80, better buy. I better get 340. I better get $340 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 340 here, 40 there. At 340, I better get $40 to bid, 40 to buy. 300 here, $300 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. At 323, better get 3, 5 now. 27 here, 29, 31, 333. Better get 5 and 37, 39, 341 and 3, 345 here, $5 pie, but he gets 7 now, $349 to bid, 51 at 351. I'm at a $1 one. Sturgill 349. That'll be Sturgill. Put them on 55. Boy, third, but go to money here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now, but get 400 here, 400 here, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now, but get 400 here, 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now, but get $400, $1 one, sold them at 400, but get CP5. For lady, steered is, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy one, 451, and 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a $1 one, better give it a one, sold them at 450, 203, 450, I better buy 203. I better get 450. I better get 451, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, or 71 and 3, 75, 7, 9, 81 and 3 and 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 7, 99, 501, 503, 5. Better get 7, 9, at a 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5, 27, 5, 29, at a 5, 31, $531 one. Better get one, sold them at 5, 29. Sam 10, 529 Sam 10. 450, I better get 450 here, better get one there, and 53, better get 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 481 and 3, at 85, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 501, $501 to bid, $1 to buy, 499, it'll be Brett, 499, Brett 1. Round of shots on the cow, and I better go at about here. I better get about 430 here, 30 there. I better get 430, 431 now, 433. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 441, 443. Better get 3, better get 3, $443 to bid, $3 to buy, 441. Sam 2. A lot of good condition. About a round of shots on the cow. 450. I better get $450 to bid. 1. Better get 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 71, 73, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 481 and 3. 485, 87, 89, 489 and 489, $9, 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 487. Sam 36. Steer boy, I better get 475, better get $475 to bid 7 now, 479, 81, 483, better get 5, better get 85, better get 5 at a 5, at a 487, I better get a bit of $89, 91, 93, 95 here, $495 to bid, $5 to buy 5, 493, and it'll be CP5, 493, and I better get a bit of a CP, put them on number 5. 450, I better get about $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and a 450. I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 430 here. Weaned, he said, 430 here, 30 there, and a 430. Round of shots and weaned, 431, $431 to bid, 3. Better get 35, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, and a 45, 7. Better get 9, 451 and 3, 455. Better get 5, better get 5, better get about 453. 9. Better bone tool 3X. 50 days weaned and 60 days weaned and around the shots. I'd even go what about here. I better give it about 400 and $400. But get 400 here. 460 days, Judge. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but 19, 21 and 3. But get 5 at 27, 9, 31 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 41 and 3. At a 443, but get 3 and 3. At a burn 9, but get 3, 441. But about Brett, 441. Brett 1X, you say? Just one. $55 to $60 days weaned. There's 75 head of these cattle now, and they've had all their shots. I better get 425 here. Better get 5 here. $425 to bid. $5 to buy. At a 425. Better get 5 here. 7 now. $427 to bid. 7 to buy. Now better get 427 here. 7 there. Now better get better about 7. It's all about 425. Sam 51. 75 head of them, 55 to 60 days weaned, full vaccination program, red-hided calves here, 350 and 350. I'm going to get 351, you know, $351, one here, one there, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 51 here, but to get $1 one, sold them at 350, Sam 99. Hey, put them on 15X, 15X, Barry. Walks a little different. Hey, but 150. I'm at 150 dollars to bid, 50 to buy, and 150 here, 150 there. I bet he get about 100 here, 105 now, 10. I bet he get 15, 20, 125, 30, 130, 540, 140, 550. But he get 5 here and 5 there, 150, $5, 5 at about. Sold about a 150, and I'm at about Doty OX. Hey, $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, you only get 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 361 and 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 371 and 3, but you get 5. At 77, 379, now 381, $381, 3, 385, 385, 7, now at $89 to bid, $9 to bid, 9, but you get 9, 387, Sam 69. 55 to 60 days weaned shots. Hey, good boys right there. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid 1. At 453, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 471 and 3. At 75, 7, better get 9, 481, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 499. At 499, I better get 9. Sold them at 497, 203, 497, I better get 203. Steers yard right there. Now, I ain't even to go with the money here. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 450 there. Now one, $451, 453, 455, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. At 67, 9, 471, $471 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 469, 203. 9 head of the little ladies right there, 55 to 60 days weaned around the shots and all. Good ladies there. Now I better get about 340. I better get 341, 343. Better get 57. Better get 951 and 3. At a 55, 7, 9, 359, 61, 63, 65. Better get 7 now. 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, 9, 379, 81, 383, 385 here and 7 there. $387 to bid. 7 better buy. 385. Sam 15. 50, Sam 50. Same deal. 55, 60 days weaned and vaccinated. A good condition. I better get 425. Everybody get 7 now. $429, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 41 and 3. At a 45, 7. Better get 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5. At 67, 9, 471 and 3. 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 473. Tool 3X. 473. Tool 3X. Hey, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55 at 350. Here, better get 50 there. 351. $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on it. I'm sold them at 350. Sam 50. 350. No. Put them on Sam 99. Sorry. Left for right turn, I better go to about here. I better get about 370. I better get 371 and 73. Better get 579, 381 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 389, 391 and 3. At a 95, 97, 99, 401, $401 to bid 3. Better get 403. Better get 3 and 3 to burn. I better get 3 and 405. I better get 7. I better down 9 here. $409. 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. 407. Jace. Put them on 4X. 407 Jace 4X. I wouldn't do a real good job. You'll get a permanent one if you ain't careful. Well, is this same deal? That's what they look like when they grow up, guys. Pretty good old yearlings right there. Weaned. I better go about here. I better get I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get 31 at a $1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 601. 330. I better get Sam 601. Heifer ladies right there. Now I better give it the same deal, guys. I better give it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 321 now, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. 23, better get 5. 327, better get 9 here. 31, 33. At 35, 7. 339, 41, 43, 45. Better get 7, better get 9. 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 but a month. Sold them at 349. That'll be Sam 50. 349. I better get Sam 50. So you can get a job right there. Just step up and say yes. Steer boys weaned. But 400. I better get $400 to bid, 401. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411 here. 411, 13. At 15. Better get 17, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7. 429, 31 and 3. At a 433. Better get 3. Better get about 3. 431. I'm at about 203. 431. 2, 3. Heifer ladies there. I'm better get about 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 31. At 331 here, $31 to bid, $1 to buy. 331 at a month. Better give it about 1. Sold them at 330. Sam 56. 330 Sam 56. What do you say? Better give me never, never, never. Steer boys right there. I better get it about 425 here. Better get 5 here. $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5 here. 5 here. $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425 here. 5 here. I better get it about 400 here. $400 1 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now better get $400, $1 1. Sold them at 400. Sam 99. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 99. Same deal. I give it about wean 55, 60 days and steers. I better get 475 at 475. Here's 7. I better get 477. 9. Daughter to bid 81, 83 and 5. 487, 89, 91 and 3. 95, 7 here. 9. 501, 503. Better get 5 at a 505. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to bid 5. Sold them for 503 to 203. Boys right there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. $450 to bid 55. Now I better get about 450 here. 50 there. Now I better get 425. Better get 5 at a 425. Better get about 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 about 1. I better get $401 to bid. $1 3. Better get 405. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. And 407. I better get 7. 405. Hankins 4. 405. I better buy Hankins number 4 heifer. I better get I better get 450 and 450 weaned. I better get 450 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. I better get 425 here, 5 there, and 425. I better get 400 here, $400 5. I better get 405. Better get 5. Better get 5 here, 10 and 15. Now 20, 25. Better get 30. Better get 5, 440. I better get 440 to bid 40 to buy 40. Better get 40, 435. Better be Duncan 1X. It's a girl. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 here. I better get $300 1 at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 301 here, 1 there. I'm at a $1 1. Sold them at 300. Sam 502. Big steer, boy. Same deal. These cattle here be a long time weaned. They look it. The boys right there. Now, I better go with a money here. Now, I better get 330. I better get 331. At 331, I get a $1 to bid 1, 2. Did I bid 3? Better get 34, 35, $36, 7. Would you get 8 here? 9, $40 1. You only get 340, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get 1. 340. That'll be Sam 83. 340. I better get Sam, but I'm on 83. Hey, here. Nice steer calves right there. Good boys. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5, better get 5, better get 500, 5, better get 505, 510. I better get 15 here, better get 20, better get 1, 523, better get 5 at 27, 9, 531, 533, better get 5, better get 7 here, 39, 539, 41 at a 43, 45, 47, 49, 551, $551 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 549, Cody 3, 549, Cody 3. Little boys. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get about 470. I better get 471, and I'm on 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3 here at 85, 87. I better get $489 to bid, 91, 93, and a 495. Better get 5, better get 5, 495 at a buy. Sold them at 493. And it'll be Brett 3, 493, Brett 3 heifers. I better give it about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, I better get 331. Now $331 to bid 3, 335. Better get 7 here, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, $9.51. At 351, I'm at a $1 1, but I'm on 349. Sam 52. Little heifers right there. 90, better go 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there, 451, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3. And a 475, 7, better get 9, 481, 483. Better get 5, better get 87, 89, 91. And 491, $491 one, but a one. Sold them at 489, Sturgill 4, 489. Better get bit about Sturgill 4. 8, I better get bit about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 451, I'm at a $1 one, and 451 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy one, better get one, but a one, sold them at 450, Sam 2X, 450, I better get bit about Sam, but a bone 2X. Woke up every 30 minutes screaming. What we got here? Little heifer right there. Now I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5, 455. Better get 5, better get $5 to bid, 60. Now 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80. And a 480. I'm at 80, better get 80, but 80. 475 Marty 3X, 475. I'm at a bone Marty 3X. Heifer, 80, better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 401, I better be $401 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, better get 405, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 417, you to get 19, 21, 23, better get 5 here, 7 there, 29, 431 and 3, 435, better get 7 to bid, 39, I better get 441, $441 one, better get better one, sold them at 439, it'll be Sam 36. Hey, little effort there. Now I better get bit about, I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 75. 371. Now 3, better get 75, 7, better get 9, 381 and 3 and 85, 87, to bid 89, 391 and a 93. Better get 5, better get 7, 99 here, 401, $401 one, better get 1, 399. Sam 2X. 8, I better get boy there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 1, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, better get 7, 39, 41, 43, 5, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5, and a 455, better get 5 at about 453, Sam, put a bone 90. 1, you sure? Is a steer, but so I thought you put some bigger steers there while I go on 91. I better get 425 here, better get 5 here, and a 425 here, $5 to bid, 7 here, 427, $427 to bid, 7 to buy, I better get about $27, 7, 425, better get about Sam, but I'm on 2X. I little heifer there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 4 here, 4 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get better about 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 403 here. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5, and a 425. Better get 5, better get 5, 423, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. I better get better about 500. 500 here, 500 there, and 500. Would he get 505 here, 5 there, 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 10. I bet he get bid about 510, 15 here, and 20, and a 525. But he get 30, 535. But he get 40 here, 540 to bid, 40 to buy. I bet he get 40, 535. Duncan 1, 535. Duncan 1. 550, I bet he get $550 to bid, down 555, would he get 5 here, $5 to bid, 5 here, 60 there, 565, 570, I bet he get 570 to bid, 5 here, 575, but he get 80, I bet he get 585, you want to give 90 here, 5, and 600 here, but he get 600 there, I bet he get bid about 600, 595, but about Cody 3. Hey, 450. I bet he get $450 to bid, 50 to find. I bet he get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I bet he get $450 to bid, 50 to find. I bet he get 425 here and 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 here. But he get 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1. I'm at a $1 1, and 401. I'm at a $1 1. But he give it a 1 now 3, 403. But he get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 4, 11, 13. 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, but he get 5, 7, 429, 31, 33, and a 433, but he get 3, 431, but about Jace 4X. A little heifer, I bet about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, better get 50 there now, 1, 453, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 460, 1 and 3, better get 5, at 7, better get 9, 470, 1 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $479, 9, better get 9, 477, I better buy CS3, 477, CS3. I ain't in a diggy boy there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there, now but to get 401, I'm at an now 3, but to get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17 here, 19, 21, and 23, 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 431 and 3, 435 here, and 5 here, $35 and 5, 437, but to get 439, 441 and 3, 445, but to get 5, but to get 5, 443, 9, but about KW3, 443, KW3. Heifer ladies and KW4, KW4. I but give it a heifer ladies here. I bet give being a little cattle be a long time weaned right there. I better give it about, I better give it about, I better give it about 380 and 380. I better give it about 380 here and 80 there. $380 to bid, 80 to buy, but a long time weaned. And 380, I better get 381 now. $381 to bid, $1 to buy, 381 at a $1, 1 here, 1 there, now but a 1. Sold them at 380, that'll be Sam 56. 380, I better get Sam but a bone 56. Long time wean, guys. I'm pretty good little yearlings right here. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get long time wean, 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 401 here, 1 there, down but a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam 50. Steers they are in good ones. Same deal? Nope. New deal here. About 60 some head of these cattle. Had 2 rounds of live virus and 2 rounds of modified. 60 some days weaned on them. 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, but he get 5, but he get 7, 429, 31, 33, 579, 441 and 35, at a 47, $447 to bid, 7 to buy, but he get better by 7, sold him at 445, Brett 1X. Weaned and shot, sidey, bit about steer boys, there. Now I better get bit about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. I better get 425, better get 5 here, 7 there, 29, 31, 33, 5. At 37, 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 451 and 3, better get 5. And a 455, better get 5, better get 5, 453 JM, 450, nope, put 'em on. Yep, put them on JM. Same deal, guys. I was 75 days weaned green. I'm pretty good and shots, and it's all right here.
Yeah.
Won't get no better. Hey boys, here now. I better get bit about. I better get 475 here. Better get 57 now. $477 to bid 7 at 79, 81, 483, 485 here, and $85 to bid $5.7. I better get 489, 91 at a 93, 95, 97, 499 here, 501, 503, 5. Better get 7 here, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15 at 17, 19, 21 and 3, 525. 7 to bid 9, 531 and 3, but to get 57, 539, 41 at 541. I'm at a $1, but a $1, 539, but a $1 Dino 4, 539, but a $1 Dino number 4. Heifer ladies here, same deal. I better get a heifers off of them. 500 here, 500 there. I better get $500 to bid, 500 to 5. Weaned, 505. I better get $505 to bid, $5 to 5. At a 510, I better get 15, 20, 525. Better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, 540, 550 to bid 5. At a 560 now, 5 here, 560, $5 to bid, $5 to 5, 560, and it'll be Marty 3. I better about 450. I better get about $450 to bid 55. At a 450 here, better get 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 471 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 481 and 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 97, 99, 501 and 3, better get 5. At 7 to bid 9, 5, 11, 13, 15. I better get 5, 15, 17. You to get 19, 21 and 3, 525, but he gets 7 now, $527 to bid 7 but about. Sold him at 525, Sturgill 4, 525, but he get better by Sturgill number 4. Weaned full vaccination program. 14 head of them. Pretty good. Better go on about here. Now, better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid 1, 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3, 5. At 27, 9, 31 and 3, 5, 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7. Better bid 9, 51 at 53, 55, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 471 and 3, 5. At a 477, $9. 81 and 3, 483, $483 to bid, $3.5, 487 at 487. I better get bid about 7. Sold them at 485, Sam 2, 485, Sam 2. Little bigger, I better about, I better get 360, I better get $360 to bid 1, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, at 373, better get 5 here, better get 77, now 79, 81, 381 and $1, 3, 385, 387, at 389, $389, $9, better get 9, 387, it'll be Sam 56, 387, I better get Sam, bada boom 56. Good ladies right there. Now I'm going to give it about 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to get 380 here and 80 there, 380 to bid now. 1, 383, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 391 and 3, 395, but to get 7, to bid 99 here, 401, 403, at 405, but to get 7 here, but to get 9 there, 411 here, 413, but to get 15, but to get 17, you're to get 19, 421, and 23, but to get 5 here, 7 there. 29, 31, 33, $433 to bid 5 at 37, but you get 9 here, 41, 43, 5, 445, 7 now, 449, 451, 453 at a 55, 7 here, but you get $457 to bid 7 about 455, but to be Sam 2, 455, but you get bit about Sam, but on number 2. 8 and left for dollars there. Now, but you get 350. But you get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, but you get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. But you get about 330. But you get $30 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, but you get 111, 330, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. But you get better 1. Sold them at 330. Sam 56, 330. But you get better about Sam, but I'm on 56. Little blue-eyed steer, righty, bit about, and a pretty good bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, got a little blue-eyed, but you get 500 here, 500 there, now, but you get 450 here, but you get 50 there, 455, but you get 5, but you get 5, 455, but you get bit about 5, sold them at 450, and it'll be Cody 3, 450, bit about Cody 3. Hey, steer boy there. Now, better get bit about, better get bit about, better get 370. Better get $370 to bid 1. At 371, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, $395 to bid, $5 to buy 5, 393, and it'll be Sam, but about 99. 8 boys there. Now, better get bit of it. One of them. Boy, right there. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 1. Now 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, 9, 381, 83, 85 here, at 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 395 here, $95 to bid, $5 to buy, 393, and it'll be Sam 93, 393, Sam 93, 350. At 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here and 50 there. At 350 now, 350 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here, 30 there. I better get $330 to bid, 111 now, 333. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 341, $341 to bid, 3, 345. Better get 7 here, $347 to bid, 7 but about 345. Scott 61, 345. Scott 61. Steer boy there. Now I better get bit about, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 425 here, 5 there, and I better get 400. At 400 here, 1 there, 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 11, 13, 15, 415. I better get 415, 17. At a 417, I better get bit about 17, 415. It'll be Hawk 1, 415. I better on Hawk 1, 400 here, 400. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, but he get 401. But he get 3. But he get 5. But he get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. At 23, 5, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 7. But he get 429 here and 31. At 33, 35. But he get 7. But he get 9, 441, 443, 5. At a 445. But he get 5. But he get better by 5, 443. And that'll be Jace 4, 443. And but he get Jace 4. Hey, got a dead eye. The spot in the other one. Getting around pretty good. I bet he get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I bet he get 400 here, 400 there. Now $400 1. I bet he get $401 to bid, 3. Bet he get 403 and $3 to bid, $3 to buy. At a 403, bet he get 3. Bet he get bid about 3. 401. That'll be Sam, but about 91. 401, Sam 91. Little heifer, I bet he get a bit about steer, I bet he get a bit about weaned out, I bet he get 450, I bet he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy weaned, I bet he get 450, at 450, I bet he get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I bet he get 425 here, 7 there, 429, 31, 3, 5, but he get 7 now, 39, 441, 443, but he get 5 here, 5 there, $445 5, sold him at 443, and it'll be CP5. 443, and I bet he gets CP number 5. Boys, these little cattle here be a long time weaned for you. 2 rounds of shots and long wean. I bet he get 425. I bet he get $425 to bid, $5 to buy 7. Now $427 to bid, 7 to buy. At 29, 31, 33, 5, $435 to bid, $5 7. I bet he get $39 to bid, 41, 443, 445. But he get 5 here and 5 here, 5. But he get about 443. Brett, 443. Now but about Brett 1X. Heifers, I better go, I better get about 320, I better get 321, 23, better get 57 now, 9, 31 and 3, 5, at 37, 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 51, 53, 5, better get 7 here, 9, 361 and 3, at 65, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, 375, 7 to bid, 9 to buy, 381, 83, better get 5, at 385, you're gonna get 5, better get 5. 383, and it'll be Sam, but I'm 56. 330, I bet he get $330 to bid, 1. Now $331, 1. $331 to bid, $1 to buy. 331 at a $1, 1. But he give it a 1. Sold him at 330, Sam 69. 330, I bet he give, put him on Sam 18X. $425, I bet he get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a $425, but he get 5 weaned out. $425, but he get 5, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. I bet he get about $400 here, 1. At $401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I bet he get $400, $1, 1, 3. But he get $405, but he get 7, but he get 9 here, $9. 9. Sold him at $407, Sam 50. $407, I bet he get Sam 50. Goodness gracious, it's good. Little steers. There are 60-some head of them weaned and 2 rounds of shots. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. About 40 head of them. 60 days and 2 rounds. Going to hold one if you need to. We got too many for you. I'd even go out of money here. Now, I bet he get better by 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 501. Now 503, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 511, 13, 15, 517, 19, 21, 23, but he get 5. At 27, but he get 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, 9, 551 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7. But he get 9, 561 and 3. At a 563, but he get $3 to bid, $3 to buy. But he get 3, 561. That'll be Brett 3, 561. But I'm on Brett 3. Sell his stocking-legged calf. Oh, he'll be all right for you, Brett. The old mud be so deep, he'll never see that out there where you live. I ain't even got a money here, 400. I better get $400 to bid 1. Better get 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 31, and 3. 4, 35, 7, 9, 4, 41, and 3. At a 45, 7, 9, 4, 51, and 3. 55. Better get 7, 9, 4, $59.9. Better get 9. Better get 9. 457 Jace 4. 457 Jace 4. Nice kind, guys. 60 days, Wayne. 2 rounds of shots. Pretty good cattle right there. The boys right there. Now I better get about 450. I better get 51 here. Better get 1 3. Better get 5 7 9 61 and 3. Better get 5 7 9 71 and 3. Better get 5 at 77 9 481 483 485 7. I better get $487 to bid 9. Now 91 93 at a 95 here 97 99 501 $501 to bid $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 499. That'll be Brett. Same way Brett 3. Charlotte calves off of them. I better go out of money here. I better get about 4. I better get same deal. I better get 475 here. Better get 5 pair 7. Better get 477. I better get $477 to bid 7. Better buy at a 479. I better get $479.9 here in 81. 481. $481 to bid 1. Now $1 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 479. Marty 3. 479. I better buy Marty 3. Those steers, 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to 5, 550 here, 550 there. At 550, I'm going to wean for you, fellas. 550 here, 50 there, $550 to bid, 50 to 5. At a 550, I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now 505, better get 5 here and 5 there, $505 to bid, 510. At a 515 here, 20, 525, 30, 535, better get 5, better get 5, better get 535 at a 530 Jason, 530 better buy Jason. Heifers off of them. I better get 450. I better get 450. 60 days, guys. 450 here, 50 there. 1 at 453. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471 and 3 at a 475. 7. Better get 479. 81. 83 at 85. 487. $487 to bid 7. Better buy 485. Better be Sturgill 4. 485. Better buy Sturgill 4. $500 here, $500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, $500 to buy. Now I better get $505. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid 5. At a 550, 560, 560, 570, 570, 580, 585 here and 5 there. Now I better get 580 CS3. 580 now, better get better about CS3. Those steers, 550 at a 555, 550, 560, 565, better get 70 to bid 5 here and 80, 585, better get 90, 595 at 600 now 5, better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy 5, better get better about 5, 600 Marty 3. I get a little heifer there. Now I better get 550. I better get 555. At 555, better get $5 to bid. 550, 560, 560, 570 to bid. Better get 5, better get 80, 580, 590. I better get 590, 605. At 605, better get 5, better get about 10. I better get about 15 here, 15 there, 15. 610 CS3, 610 CS3. Steer boy there, 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. At a 550 here, 55, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 550, 560. I better get 560, 570. At a 570, I better get about 70. Sold them at 565, Cody 3. $425 here, 5 pair, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, but he get 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5, 425 spinning one time, 425 her one time, 425 here and 5-7 at 427. I bet he get $7 to bid, 7 at a 9. I bet he get about 7, 425. It'll be Sam, 425 Sam 36. Hey, little steer. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy 5, 450, 560. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, 495, 500, 5. Better get 10, 15, 20, and 20, 530, 530, 540, 550, 550, 560 to bid 5. Better get 70, better get 580, 580, 590, at a 95, 605. Better get 10, 15, 20, 620, 530. I better get 630 to bid, 30 to buy 30, 625. Better be Duncan 1, 625 Duncan 1. We good ones here. I better go out about here. Now better get better about. I 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 505. Well, Marty 505.10, now 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, and a 545. Better get 5, better get 50. I better get 555. Better get you say 560. Now 5 at a 565. Better get 5. Better get about 5. Sold them at 560, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on number 11. Steer boys right there, 90, better go, I better get better buy, I better get 470 here, 70 there, $470 to bid, 75, and a 470 here, better get 70 there now, 1 here, 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 81, and 3, 5, 87, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 501, 503, 5, and 505, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, I better get 509, 511 here, 13, 15, at a 517, I better get better 17, 515, that'll be Brett 3, 515, but I'm on Brett 3. Hey, good boys there. Now I better get heifers 425. I better get 427 at 429, 431, 33, 35, 37, $9.41, 43, 5, 47, 49, 51 and 3, and 455. Better get 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, 65, 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 at 79, $479.09, better get 9, 477, and let me start your 4, 477, I better buy start your 4. $475 here, better get 5 here, $475 to bid, $5 to buy. Now better get 477 here, better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy. At 79, 81, 83, and 85, 87, 89, 91, and 3, 95, 97, 9, 501, and 3, 505, better get 7, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, and 3, 5, 27, 29, 31, and 3, 5. At about 35, $535, 5, better get about 533, 9, but I'm on Marty 3X. Hey, what we got? Heifers. I better go out of money here. Now I better give it steers. Good boys there. Now I better give it about 470. I better get 471. You gotta get 3. Better get 579, 481 and 3, 587. 110 days wean. 491, 597, 9, 501 and 3, 579, 511, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, 520, 57, would you get 9, 531, and a 531, 533, 530, 7, 539, 41, 43, 5, 547, 9, 551 and 3, but you get 5, 555, but you get 5, 553, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 11X. About 20 of these little calves, 110 days weaned. I better get 500 here, 500 there, 505, and 10, 15, 20, better get 5, better get 30, 540, 540, 550, better get 5, better get 60, better get 570, and a 570, 580, 585, better get 5, better get 5, 580, $5, 590, I better get 590, Marty, you want to give 90, better get 90, better get 90, sold them at 585, Jason, 585, I better get better by Jason. Hey, big boys here, now same deal, 110 days weaned. I better give it a go on the money here. I better get 475 and 475, 7. Better get 479, 81 and 3, 485, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 9, 501 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, at a 511, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, 525, 7, a bit 9, 531 and 3. Better get 5 at 37, 9, 541 and 3, 545, 7, 547 daughter to bid 7 about 545 Dean 4, 545 but about Dino 4. Same deal, 110 days wean. 450, I better get 450 in order to bid 50 to 5, now 451, now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, 67, 9, 71 and 3, 473 daughter to bid, 3 daughter to buy 3, better get bid about 3, 471, it'll be Brett, put them on 1, 471, I better buy Brett 1. Here's their sisters, 110 days weaned. I'd even about 475 here, but he gets 75 here, 7 now, 479, 481 and 3. At an 85, 87 to bid, 89, 489, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 501 and 3, 505, but he gets 7 here and 7 there, 9. At 509 here, $9, 9, but 9, 507, Sam, 36. Boys right here, now I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now I better get same deal, I better get about 500, weaned, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450, I better get 455, better get $5 to bid, 560, I better get 460, 570 to bid, 5, better get 80, at an 85, 90, 495, 500 here, 500 there, and I better get 500, 495, 203, 495, better get bid about 203. Steers and good ones right there. 20 of these kids, 25 of them. 75 to 80 days weaned on them, and all their shots. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 501, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 531, and 3, 5, 537, 9, 541, and 3, 545, 7, a bid 9, 551, 553, 5, at a 57, 9, 561, and 3, here, 3, third, I better get 3, 561, that'll be Sam Butterbone number 11. 11X, please. Same deal, 75 days weaned. Awful good. I ain't able to go out of money here. I better give it about, 450. I better give $450 to bid one. At 451, 451, 3. Better get 55, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 67, better get 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 481, 483. Better get 5 at an 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 501 and 3. $503 to bid, $3 to buy, 3. Solomon 501, Sam 51, 501. I better get bid about Sam 51. I better buy good boy, same deal. I better get bit about the money here. I better get bit about 440. I better get $440 to bid one. At 441, $441 to bid, $1 to buy, 441 here, one there. At 441, now $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $440, $1, one here, one there. I better get $441 one. Sold them at 440, and it'll be Sam 51, 440 Sam 51. Hey, boys, be it 65 days wean, trailer load of these little cattle. 65 days wean, pretty good kind. Had all her shots and everything now. Steers and all. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. I better get 430. I better get $430 one, 431. At a 433, better get 3 and 3 and 3 and 5 here, 37 here, 437, $39 to bid, $9 to buy, 39 and $9 now, but 437, it'll be Sam 51. It'll steer there. Now, I better get weaned. I better get about 600 here, 600 there. Now, I better get about $600. Better get 5 at 6.5. Better get 10. I better get 15 here, 615. I better get about 615 here, 20 at 625. Better get 530, 635. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 at about 630, and it'll be Marty 3, 630 Marty 3. 65 days weaned on these little yearlings. I dearly go to money out $375, out $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At $375, I better get $377. I better get $377 to bid, $7 to buy, $379. I better get $381 here, $383. At $385 here, $85 to bid, $85 to buy, $7. I better get $389, $91, $93, $95 here, $7 there, $99, $401, $401 one. Better get one, but I'm on $399. That'll be Sam Butterbone 69. Heifers they are. I'm at about 65 days weaned. I'd able to go with a money here. I better get about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there. $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. We're gonna hold one. Jess. Hold one. 350 now. One. $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Now better get $50, $1, one. Better get one, but I won't. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 56. Ho, ho, ho. wasn't really sure. He just, you know, the old saying, do something even if it's wrong. He don't want no job. Not on purpose, he didn't. Wasn't on purpose, was it?
He accidentally said yes one time. I know the feeling, Doug. You don't ever say, sure, I'll help you this time.
Hey, little half for third. I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, 20 there, 320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get three, better get three, better get three. Now I better get bid about 250 here, better get $250 one. Now 253, better get 57, better get 961 and 3, 265 7, better get 971 and 3, 57, 9281 and 3, 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3, at a 95, 7, 99, 301 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, $327 to bid, 7, but about 325 Duncan, I bet to get 325 Duncan. Little ladies right there, nighty, better go down, better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, now one, $301 to bid. Wayne, guys, 303, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 321, 323, better get 5 here, $27 to bid, 329, 331 and 3. At 333, better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3, 331, that'll be Sam 62 and Pregham. 331, I better get Sam 62 and Pregham.
Yeah, they've looked at the hole 4 times. They've looked at the hole 4 times.
Sixty days, Wayne, and 2 rounds of shots, guys. 55 into these little cattle. You can give them, they've never, there's nothing they haven't had now. Little boys right there, now I get a bit about 475. I better get 7 now. 79, 81 and 3, 587, 89, 91 and 3, 5 at a 97, 9, 501 and 3, 505. Better get 7, 9, 511, 13. I better get 513 here, 13 there. 511, that'll be Brett 3, 511, Brett 3. Oh, Wayne, I better get about 2 full rounds of inoculations and good ones there. I better get bid about 450. I better get 451. I better get $451 to bid 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 71, 73, 5, 477, 9, 481 and 3, 5, 485, 7. I bet $89.91, 491, 3 at a 493. Better get 3. Better get 3. 491. That'll be Brett 1. 491. I bet about Brett 1. I have sisters off of them right there. Now I better get go. I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. 451. I'm at a $1 to bid 1 to buy. $451 here, $1 there. Now I'm at a $1 to bid $1 to buy. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam put 'em on 2. Get down, get out of town. Same deal, guys. I better buy weaned and full round of shots. $4.50. I better get one now. $450. $1 to bid three. At 55, but he gets 7, 9, 461 and 3. But he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 71, 73, 5, but he get 5. At a 477, 479, 481, 483, but he get 587 to bid 7, but a 5. At an 87, I but he get 7, 485, Sam 2, 485, I but he get better by Sam 2. Biggins off of him right there. Now steers. I bet he get better about. I bet he get better about. I bet he get better about 350. I bet he get 1 at 351. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I bet he get $350 here. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a 1. Sold him at 350. Sam 69. Deal rattle steers. I better go about here. I better get 470. I better get $470 to bid, 70 to buy. At a 470, I better get $470 to bid, 70 to buy. 450 here. Better get 1 now. $450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 450, 111. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 450, and it'll be 203. 450. I better get 203. Steers, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 501. I better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 5, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, better get 5, 27, 9, 531. At a 531, $531 1, better give it a 1, 533, 533 here, 537, better get $9.41 and 3. At a 45, 7, better get 9, 551, $551 1, 549. That'll be Cody 3. Are you insinuating there's a teeny weensy bit of larceny amongst their hearts? Same deal. Cattle wean guys had all the shots in the world. Steers. No, I ain't even going to. I better give it about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 now, 1, 383, 385 here, $789, 389, 391 and 3. At a 95, but he gets 7 to bid, 99, 401, 403, 5, but he get 57, but he get 9 here, $409 to bid, $9 to buy. Sold him at 407. That'll be Sam 69. Well, the heifer mates to him. I better buy doing kind here. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there. $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $30, $1 1. Sold him at 330. Sam 62 and Pregum. 60 and Pregum. Left or right turn, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to find, I better get 451, now 451, 3, 455, better get 7 to bid 9, 461, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, at a 473, better get 5 here, $475, 5, better get about 473, and it'll be Sam 36. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get $400 to bid, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 third. I better get $400 one. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1 one. Better get bid about one. Sold about 400. That'll be Sam 50. 400. I better get bid about Sam 50.
I guess Sam, Jeff.
About 80 head of these cattle. 45 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 45 days and 2 rounds, folks. Good, nice set of thin yearling steers right there. Now, 80, better go out of money here. Now, better get about 475 here. Better get 5 there, 475, 7. At a 479, 481 now, 483 now, 45 days, 487, 489, 91 and 3. At a 95, 7, 99, 501, $501 to bid, $1 to buy. 501 here, 1 there. Now, better get about 1, 3. At a 505, better get 7 here. Better get 9 there, 511 now. 13 here, 13 there, I better get 13. Sold them at 511, that'll be Brett. Put them on 1. 511, I better buy Brett. Put them on number 1. What? My goodness, Doug. That can of Mountain Dew weighs 15 pounds. I know. Well, boy, wish my old yearlings had gained like that. Oh, what we got here? Little steers, I better get about 525 here, 5 here. At a 525 here, $5 to bid, $5 now, 30, 535, better get 40, better get 5, better get 50, better get 560, 560, 570 to bid, 5, better get 80. At a 580, 590, 595, 605, better get 605 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold them at 600, and that'll be Marty 3 for 600. Hey, steer boys, here now. Better get about about 350. I better get 351 at 351. I'm at $1 to bid. Want about 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. 961, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 369, 71, 373. Better get 5 here and 77 to bid 9. 381, 383. Better get 3 at 383. Better get 5. I'm at 87 to bid. $89.91. 93, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 411, and 411, 9, but 11, 409, but he gets Sam 51, 409, Sam 51. Awful good cattle, boys and girls, awful good. Boys right there, now I better get a bit of I better get a bit of going to money here, now I better get a bit about 500 here, 500 down. No, this is a new deal we're working on, right?
No, same
Same deal, 45 days swing. 500 here, but he get one now. 5-0, $1 to bid now. 3, but he get 5-0, 5-7, but he get 9, 5-11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, and 3, but he get 5 at a 527, $9.31, 33, 533, 535, 537, 539, 539, 541, 543, 545, 7 to bid 9, 551, $551 to bid, $1 to buy. 549, Dean 4. Oh, wants to resell the red calf? Got to resell the red calf. See that, Doug? I was kind of hoping that monkey see, monkey do would take effect, but I don't know. I ain't a good red steer there. 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there. Now, but he get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but he get 500 here, 500 there. Now, but he get better about 470 at an L1, $471 to bid, $1 to buy. 3, but he gets 75, but he gets 7 here, $477 to bid, 7 to buy. Now, but he gets 7, 475, but I'm on JM, 475 JM. Steer boys right there. Now I better get bit about bit about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55 at a 450 here. Better get 50 there. 1. I better get 453, 455. Better get 7 here. 59, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 at a 469 here. Better get 9. Better get 9. Solomon 467. I better get bit about Sam, but about 43. Oh. Little bitty ones, I better get bit about, better get 600 here, better get $600 to bid, 605 at 605, better get 5, better get 5, better get 10, now 15, 20, 625, 30, 35, 40, 645, 50 at an L5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, 675, better get 80, better get 680 to bid, 80 to buy, better get bit of 80, 675, I better on Duncan 1. All steers and good ones and grainer and a gourd. Same deal. Yeah, same deal. 45 days swing, guys. 525 here, 525 here, 30. I better get 530 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 535, 530, 540, 545. Better get 50 to bid, 5 here and 60 at a 560, 570, 570, 580, 585. Better get 90, 595, $600 1. Now $601 to bid, $1 to buy. But I want 600, and that'll be Cody 3 for 600, Cody 3. He swole up underneath there now, and I better give it about 450. I better give 450 out of the bid, 55 at a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400. I better get 350 here. Better get 350 out of the bid, 55. I better get 300 at 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300. I better get 3. Now I better get about 250 now, 5, 255. Better get 5, 255. Better get 60. I better get 265. But he gets 70, but he get 5, but he get 80, 285, 90, and a 95, $300 pie, but he get 5, $305 pie, but he get 5, 300. Jason. Hey, boy, there now, bit about 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 buy, and a 400 here, 400 here, now, but he get $400 one, but he get $401 out of the bid, $1 to buy, now, but he get $400 113, but he get 405, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, and a 415, 17, you get 19, 21, 23, but he get 5, 427, 9, $429, 9, but he get 9, but 9, 427, that'll be Sam 3. He can park in a compact spot. I'd about 250. I better get 250 out of the bid, 55 and 250 here. Better get 50 there. I better get about 200 here, 200 out of the bid, 200 to buy. I better get he's this way like you are this way. 200 here, 200 there. Now $205 to bid, $5 to buy. Now 205. Better get 5. Sold him at 200. That'll be Sam 4. He's what all the way. I'm an all-around kind of guy. Hey, now, boy, there, now, it'll tilt his head. I better get about 350. At 350, I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250 here, better get 250 out of the bid, 50 to buy. Now, 250, $5 out of the bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold him at 250, Sam 4. Steer boy right there. Now I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy, and a 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 65 days wean. Now 400 here, 400 there, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy, 350 and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. That's 75 7. Better get 9, 381, 383, better get 5, better get 7, better get 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, at a 15, 17, 19, 21, 421 $1, but a 1, 419, Jace 5, 419, but a bone, Jace number 5. Effort all heard. I better get 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 out of the bid, 300 out of the buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. Now 1, 300, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 303, better get 3, better get 3. At 303, better get 3, better get 3. 301, Duncan. I better get $301. Now better buy Duncan. Every lady there, $350. But he get $350 to bid, $350 to buy, and $350 here. But he get $50 there, $350 to bid, $50 to buy. But he get bid about $330 here, $30 there, $330 one, $333. But he get $3, but he get $5, but he get $7 here, $39.41, and a $43, $45, $7. But he get $9, $351 and $3, $350, $3 to bid, $3 to buy, $3, $351. Sam 50. Hey, giddy, bit about $330. But he get $330 to bid, $30 to buy, and $330 here, $30 there, $330 to bid, $30 to buy. But he get $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Now $30 here, $335. But he get $5, but he get $7, but he get $9, $341 and $3, and a $45. But he get $7, $9, $351 and $3, but he get $5, but he get $7, but he get $9, $361 and $3, but he get $3 and $3. That'll burn out $3, $361. That'll be Sam, but on 2X. 80, but about $400 here, $400. 20 of them. 45 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, but he get 400 here, 400 there, and a $400, but he get 400 here, 400 there. Now one, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm $1, one. Solomon 400. That'll be Sam 2, 400. But he gets Sam 2. Tell the Smokies, I'd better go to buddy here. Now, I'm better get $425 here, 5 here, and 427 now, 29, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 41 and 3, 445, 447, $9.51 and 3, better get 5 at a 57, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 471, 473, better get 3 at 75, better get 7, 9, 481 and 3 at 85, 87, 89, 491 and 3 at a 493, but he get 3, 491. That'll be Brett 2, 491. I'm but on Brett 2. Aye, good boys here. I better give it about 480. I better give $480 to bid, 80 to buy, and 480. I better give $480 to bid, 80 to buy, 481, 483. Better get 3, better get 5, $485 to bid, 7. I better give $489.91, 491, and 491. I better $1, 1, 489. That'll be Sam 10, 489. I better get Sam, but I'm on 10. Big old yard and a half right there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331, 333. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 30 and 41, 343. Better get 5 at a 47, 49, 51, 53. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361, $361 one, but I'm on 359. Sturgill 6, 359. I better get bit about Sturgill. Nope. 55, Sturgill 55. Three and 2, Jess. There's in there in the office on that table over underneath the TV, it's a whole stack of them little yellow cards, and you can fill them out and put them on the gate, and them boys will know. Not necessarily. Hey, good boys right here. I get about 425. I'm better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5 here, 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 one. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it a one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam. 400. That'll be Sam. 63. Oh, steer right there, now I ain't even go about it here. Now I'm gonna give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At a 400 here, 400 there, now $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better give it about 370. I better get 371. At 371, I get a 1-3, 375. Better get 5, better get 7, now 381 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 97, 9 here, 401 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4. 11, 13, 15, 417 here, 19 here, at 21, 23, better get 423, better get 3, 421, but I'm on JM, 421 JM. I ain't even a boy there. Now I better give it a go, and I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, he's weaned. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. And I better get about 1. I better get 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $400 one. Sold them at 400. I better give it up on CP6, 400 CP6. For the good hound. Stairs are right there. How long they been weaned? Do we know? 45. Still same deal. 45 days weaned. I better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, and 81, $381 one. At 381, I get a $1 2. Did a bid 2, better get 3, 383, better get 3, better get 4, better get 5, $386 to bid, 7 to buy, $88, $89 9. At 389 now, 90, 391 when I'm on that 2, better get 2, better get 3, 394 5, $396 to bid, $6 to buy. At 396, I better get better buy 6. Sold them at 395 CP. CP6, 395, better get better by CP6. This will be my neighbor's calves, guys. They're 75 days weaned. They've had every shot known to mankind. Boys out of a nice set of cows and good as Charolais bulls as money can buy. Hey, pretty good boys there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid 3. 455, 7, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. At a 471, 473. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 481 and 3. And 85 here and 87 here and $89.91 and 3. At a 95, 7, 9, 501 and 3. 503, $503 to bid, $3 to buy. 501. That'll be Brett. Put them on 3. Nope, put them on Brett 1. 501, I'm at Brett 1. Same deal. Scott Matke's good kid right up on the hill across the holler from me, and they've got a nice set of cows. They buy good bulls. They're 75 days weaned. Steers, I better go and I better get 425 here, 5 here, and a 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. 7 of them. Head count change. 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. And a 425. Better get 5 here and 5 there. Yes, sir. 75 days. 427 and 427 here. $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 25 here and 7 there. $427 to bid, 7 to buy. Better get 7, 8 here. 429, 30. 431, 32. Better get 3. 430, 45. 436, 7. I bet 8 here. $9. And a 439, you to give 9, but a dance. Sold them at 438. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 51. 438, Sam, 51. Big Brothers, I better get 360. I better get $360 one, $361 to bid, $1 to buy. At 361, I get a $1 3. Better get 65. Better get 7. Better get 9. 369, 71, 73. Better get 3. At 373, better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 371, that'll be Sam 69. 371, I better get Sam 69. Beat little heifers off of them. Hey, good ladies, heard. I better get about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350. 350 here, better get 50 there now, $350 to bid, 1 ween, 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, at 65, 7, better get 9 here, 371, 373, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381, at 383, better get 5, $385 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get about 383, and it'll be Sam, 383, Sam 56. Are the heifer steers what we got? Little heifers, same deal, 75 days weaned. I better get about 450. I better get 451 here. Better get 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5. At 67, 9, 71 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 481 and 3. And 85 here, 485 and 485. Better get 5 at about 483. Sam, but I'm on 36. 483, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. They're long-time weaned little bulls. I bet about 300 here, $300 to bid, 1. Now 303, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, 19, 21, 23, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 3, 31 and 3, and 35, 7, but you get 9 here, 41, $341 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, but I'm on. Sold them at 339. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 16X. Same deal, good boys, right there. I better get about, I better get 350. I better get 351. They are weaned. 353. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. 67. Better get 9 here. 71. 373. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381. 383. Better get 5. At 87. I'm at 89. 91. $391 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 389. That'll be Sam 57. 389. I better get Sam, but I'm on 57. Same deal. They are weaned. The leffer's right there. Now I better get about 350. I better get $350 one, 353, 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3. At 75, 7, better get 9, 381, 383, better get 5, 387, better 89, 391. At 393, better get 3 and 3 to the bird, 393, better get better 3. Solomon 391, Sam 2, 391. I better get Sam number 2. Little bull, I ain't even to go, and I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to find, I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 370, I better get 1, now $371 to bid, $1 to find, I'm gonna better get better 1, so I'm at 370, and it'll be Sam, but I'm 57. Same deal, little cattle be weaned for you right there. I better get 350. I better get 350. I order to bid one. Now 350, 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 359, 61, 63. Better get 5. At 67. Better get 9. 371 and 3. 375. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381. $381. Better get better one. 379. I better get Sturgill. Put them on 55. 379. Sturgill 55. Same deal, he's weaned. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there, weaned. I better get 505, better get 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold him at 500, Sam 31. 500, I better get Sam, but I'm on 31. $55 head of them, 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots here. It's come Southwest City. I better get 500 here, 500 here. I better get $500 to bid, 500. 90 days wean, 501. At a 501, now 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511, 13, 15, 517, 19, 21, 23, 5. At 27, 9, 531 and 3, 533. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 41, 43, 5, 47, 9, 551, $551 to bid, $1 to buy, 549. But I'm on Brett 3, 549 Brett 3. Bigger and better right off of 90 days wean. I better go on the money here. I better get about, I better get about, I better get about 480. I better get 481. And 481, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 483, better get 3, better get 5. 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93. 495, better get 7 to bid, 99, 499. And 499, $9, 501. I better get 500, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. Solomon, I better get about 499, Brett 1. 499 Brett 1. Slipped through the loop. Yeah, slipped right through the loop. Guys, they're a really nice set of cattle right up here at Southwest City. They don't grow them no better nowhere in North America. They're a nice set of cattle right there. They're 90 days wean. Had all their shots. Y'all get a count on them. Count them again, man. The weight looks right. We'll count them out. We reserve the right to change our mind. 425 here and 5 here now 6. I'm going to give $426 to bid, 6 to buy. At 27, 8 here, $9, 30, 31, 432, 3, 4, 5 here, 36, 7. I'm at $8, 9, 441, 442. Bid to get 3, bid to get 4, 5. At a 46, 446. I'm going to give it about $446 to bid, $6 to buy now 7. At 448, $449 to bid, 9 to buy. 449 here. $9, better get 9, better get $9.50. I better get $4.50 to bid, $50 to buy. I better get $50. $4.49, that'll be Brett 1X. $4.49, but I'm on Brett 1X. Heifer mates, 90 days wean, boys and girls. I'm better good ladies there. Now, but all her shots, $450 and $450. I better get 50 to bid, 51. You're gonna get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $469 9 and 469 here, $9.71. I'm better get 73, better get 3, better get 5, 475 7. Now 9, 479.81 and 483, $483 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, 481, that'll be Sturgill 4, 481, I better get better by Sturgill number 4. Same deal. I better get a bit of money. I better get a bit of money here. I better get 350. I better get 351. 351. I'm a 90 days Wayne. 350. $1 to bid. $1 3. 355. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. And 365. Better get 7 here. $9.71. 373. Better get 5 here. 75. 7 a bid 9. And 381. 383. 385. 87 a bid. $389.91. 391. Better give it a 1. 389. That'll be Sam. We got a reweigh one, Jess. Put this in back. Doug. I need. Okay. We'll just sell him. We'll just sell it off. Yeah. Just bring it back. Sam 2 on the other one. The big bunch went on 2. Yeah. Big effort turn. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. I better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get $300 to bid. 300 to buy. Now 1. 300. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. At $300 1. I better get $1 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 62 and Prager. Steer right off of them. I better give it about. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 there. Now $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 350. $1 1. At 353. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 371 and 3. At 75. 7. Better get $9. 9. 379. Better get 9. Sold them at 377. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 99. Good boy right there. Now I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 401. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. Now I better get $400. I better get 75 days Wayne. 2 round. 401. At 401. I'm at a $1 3. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9. 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3. 425. 7. Better get 9. 429. 9. Better get 9. Better get 427. That'll be Sam. 427. I better get bit about Sam 10. Hey, Black Baldy, I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid 1, I better get 451 3, and 55 60, better get 5, better get 75, better get 80, 480, 590, 490 to bid 5, now 505, better get 10, 15, 525, better get 30, 535, better get 5, $535 to bid, $5 to buy, 530, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 31, 530, Sam 31. Boy right there, I better give it about a long time weaned. I better give it about, I better get 330. I better get 30 already steered. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 331, $331 to bid, 33. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5 at a 57, 9, 361. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371, 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 379. $9, better give it a dance. Sold them at 377. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 601. Good boy, third. I better get better about. I better get 270. I better get 271. $271 to bid. Ween. 271 at 271. I'm at a $1 sold him at 270, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 18x 270. I better get Sam 18x. Be the heifer mates. They're weaned, guys. I'd better go. I better get bit about. I better get 310. I better get $310 to bid. 11 to buy. And 311 here. $11 to bid. 11 to buy now. 311 here. Better get 11 there. $311 to bid. 11 to buy. I better get 11. How'd you get 11 here? Sold them at 310. Sam 62. Prag 'em. Same deal, good ladies right there. Now I better get bid about 285. I better get $285 to bid, $5 to buy. At 287, I better get $7 to bid, 7 to buy. 85 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get $285, 7. Sold them at 285. Sam 80 and Prag 'em. Little heifers right off of them. Be weaned. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid 1. Now $401 to bid 3. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9. At a 411, 13, 15, 417 here. And 7 19, 421 and 3. At a 425. Better get 5 7. 429, 31, 33, 5. 437 9. 441 and 3. Better get 5. At a 47 9, 51, 53, 455. Better get 5 7 here. 459. To bid 61 at 63 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471 and 3. $475 at 5. Better get 5. 473 Sturgill 4. 473 Sturgill number 4. Hey, steer boys, I'd bit about, better get bit about 460. I better get 360 here at 63rd at 361. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 about 361 here, $361 to bid, $1 3 at 365. Better get 7, 9, 71, 73, 375. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3 at an 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401. Here 3, better get 5 here, 7, better get 9 at a 411 now, 13, 15, 17, 19, 419, better get 19, sold them at 417, that'll be CP 6. Same deal, they're weaned. I'm pretty good boys there. I did better go on about here. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. 360. I better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 361, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 363. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 3. At 73, Brett, you're gonna get 3 and 3. That'll burn out 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. 371. I better get Sam 69. Huh? Nice set of little yearlings right there. Hey, better buy there. I'm better get 325 here. Better get 6. I'm better get $326 to bid, $6 to buy. At 326, I'm better get 5 here, $6 to bid, $6 to buy. I'm better get a 7 now, $328 to bid, 9 to buy, 30, 330 to bid 1. At 32, to bid 2 and 2 to burn on 2. Better get bid about 2, 331. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 83, 331. Sam 83. New deal here. 40 some head of these good calves. Hey, the boys heard. I better get bit about. I better get bit about. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid. 50 to about 1. And 453. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471 and 3. 5. Better get 77 to bid 9. 81. 83. 85. 87. 489. 491 and 3. And a 493. Better get 3 and 3 to the burn. I better get 3. 491. Brett 2. 491. I'm but on Brett 2. Steers, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy now, 505, 500, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 505, better get 5 here, 5 there, 505, better get $5 to bid, $5 10, I better get bid at 15 here, and 20, 525, better get 30, better get 535, at about 35, sold them at 530, Sam 11. Nice boys right there. Now, but little bulls, but they're good ones. I better give it a money here. Now, better give it about 425. Better get $425 to bid. $5.7 now. 427 to bid. 7 to buy. At a 427, better get 9. 431, 433, 435, 7 to bid. 39, 441. At 441, I'm at a $1 bomb, but a $1. Sold them at 439. I'm at a bomb, but I'm on Brett 1X. Heifers, I ain't even to go out about here. I better give it about 350. I better get 351. Now 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5. At 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3, $383 to bid, $3 to buy 3. Sold them at 381, Sam 2, 381. I better get about Sam, but on number 2. Left for ladies right there. Now I better get I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500, 5, 510. I better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 30, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 565 here and 5 there. And I better give it about 560, and it'll be CS3. I better get 550. I better get 550 to bid. 555, 560, 565. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 585. Better get 585. At a 585. Better get 5 here. $5. 590. I better get 595. Better get 600. 5. Better get 10. At 610. I better get 10. Better get 10. 605. I better get bit about Cody 3. Hey, look at the little steer boys here. Now I better get 550. I better get 550 in order to bid 50 to 5. And a 550 here, 550 there, 550 in order to bid 50 to 5. I better get 550, 560. I better get 5, better get 570. I better get 570, 580. And a 580, 590, 595, $600. Now I better get a bit about 600, 595. Jason. Look at these big old fat things, would you? 500 here, 500 there, now 505, better get 505, 10, I better get 15, 20, 525, 35, 540, better get 5, better get 50, better get 560, now 570, better get 580, now 585, and 585, better get 5, better get about 580, and it'll be CS3. Lot of condition right here, boys and girls. I better give it about 475. I better get $475 to bid, $5 to buy. 475, 79, 481 and 3, 485, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 7, 499, 501, 503. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511 here, 13 there. At a 513, I better give it about 13, 511. That'll be Sam 36, 511. I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. Heifers. Big heifers right there. 90. Be 31 head of them.
She's really pretty nice. She's pretty nice.
62 or 3 days weaned on them. Had all her shots, everything blown. These folks right here now. Nice count. Hey, cow makers, boys and girls, if you're thinking about it, I better get 330. I better get 331 now. 333. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. Better get 5. At a 47 9. 351 and 3. 355 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. 375 7. Now $377 to bid 7. But about 375. Better get Sam 56. Well, somebody need to be saving some of these things. Looky here. These steers, these are steers, shucks. I ain't even to go with the money here. I'm going to give it a 380. I'm going to get 381. And 381 weaned for 60 days. All her shots 82. I'm at 83 at 84 a pipe. $86.7. I'm at 80 at 89, 91, 92. But to get 3 and a 94.5, 96, 7, 8 here. 398, $398 to bid $8 to mine. I'm at a beat. Sold them at 397. It'll be Brett. Put them on 1X. 1 double X, please. 1 and 2 X's. Oh, little peewees off of them. 60 days weaned. I'd able to go out of money here. I better give it about 385 here now. 7 there. At 387, 89, 91, 93, 95, 395, 395, 7 now. 99 here. 401, 403. Better get $403 to bid $3.05. At a 407, better get 9 here. 411 here. 13 there. 413. I better give it about 13. 411. That'll be CP6. 411. I better give it about CP6. Shark crosses off of them. Come right with them. I'd even about 60 days weaned. I'd even go. I better get about 390. I better get 391, 93, 5, 7, 9, 401 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411 now. 413, 15. I better get 415 here and 17 there. At a 417. I better get 417. Better get 17. 415. That'll be Brett 1 double X. 415 Brett 1 XX. Big boys there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. 350 same deal. 60 days wean. 351 and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid $1 to buy. $350 $1 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 350 Sam. But I'm on 16X. Little heifer, same deal, 60 days weaned right there. Now I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 one. You better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5 at 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 77. You better get $9 to bid 381 at an 83 at 85, 87 to bid 89, 391 and 3, $393 to bid $3 to mine. I better get 3, 391. I better get Sam 2, 391. I better get Sam number 2. Char heifers off of them. I better give it about 330. I better get 331. 331. I'm at a $1 to bid. Weaned out 333. Better get 5 here. 37 here. $9 to bid. 41. 43. 5 at a 47. 9. 351 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. 5. 7 and 367. I better get $7 to bid. 7 but about 365. Sam 56. Big steer right there. Now, 80 better go out about here. Now, I better get 340. I better get 340 dollar to be at 40 to pound. I better get right off of Wayne. 341, 343. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 349, 51 and 3. And a 55. Better get 7. Better get 9. 359, 61, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371. 371 dollar. 1 but a 1. 369 Sam 69. 369 Sam 69. Little peewee here, now a little heifer. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 505. And a 505, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 510. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540. Better get 5, better get 50. And a 550, I better get about 50, 545 CS3, 545 better bones. Oh, Sturgill 4. I tried to help, Chad. I'm trying to help you. 80, but a boy third. I better get about 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, better get 505 here, and 510. I better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 30, 540, 545. Better get 50, better get 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, 575, better get 5, better get about 5, 570. I better about Sam, but I'm on number 11. 80 bit about steer boys, and 25 head of these good cattle. Weaned 60 some days, and they've had all their shots. Hey, boys, there now. I better get about 350. I better get 351. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361. 363. Better get 3 and 3 out of burn out 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Now 367. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 377. Better get $9. 381. 383. $383 to bid. $3 to buy. 381, I better get Sam 601, 381, Sam 601. Steer boys right there, 80, better go out of here. Same deal, 60 days, Wayne had her shots. 80, better go out of here. I better get 330. 331, 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 51, 53, better get 5, at a 57, 9, 361 and 3, $363 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 3, 361, that'll be Sam, but about 601. Steer boys there now, but about I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy 1. At 331, I'm at a $1, 1 here, 1 there. I better give it a 1. So I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam, but about 16x, 330 Sam, 16x. Here's Spencer.
Same cattle coming along. 350. I'd have been in 350. 50 to be 350. 350. I'd have been in 350 here to be Wayne now 350. I'd have been in 50. 45. 300 would have been 5. 40. 340. I'd have been in 40. 30. 331. 331. 331. Might have been 30. 31. 30, but I'm on Simon, I'm on 601. $500 here. I'd have been in 500 here. 500 5 505. I'd have been in 5 10 20 525. 25 5 here. I'd have been 30 535 530 35 530 to Duncan 1. 450, 450, 51, I'm on 55, 450, 455, 450, CS 3. Right on from me, Wayman to go with him. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 30, 30, 30. To be 330 to 30, 30, 30 to 330. I'd have been 30 here. I'd have been 30 stair, 1 money, 33, 3, 3, 7 long, 5, 7, 37, 9, 41, 3, 5, 7, 49, 51, 351, 351, might have been 349, Simon 601, Simon 601. Hey, Wayman to go with him. $3, $300 here. I'd have been the 3 money, mom, 3 on my. I'd have been the 300, mom, I'd have been 300, 3, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 79, 21, 23, 5, 7, 9, 31, 3, 35, 7, 39, 341, 343, 5, 47, 49, 349, 9, 347, Sam 601, Sam 601. He would have 370, 370. I'd have been 70 to be 370. I'd have been 70. I'd have been 370, 71. I'd have been 370. Mom, I'd have been 70, 1, 370. Simon 2x, Sam 2x. You say half her, on her, 350, 350. I'd have been 350, 50, to be 50, I'd have been 350, to be 40, 340. I'd have been 40, 30, 131, money, 3, 5, 35, 335, 7, 41, 3, 343, 341, I'd have been 3, 341, Jace 5x. Stare. He'd be waiting to go get him 330. I'd have been 30 to 330 to 31. I'm on 331. I'd have been 1 3 5 7 41 3 345 7 349. I'd have been 9 49 49 347 9 347. I'm on Sam 601 16. Sam 16x. Sam 16x. Maybe a 300 and 50, 50, 350. I'd have been 350, 50, to be 1 money, 351, 350, 350, Sam 2x, Sam 2x. Right. Boys, 550, 550, 645, 50, 655, 60, 665, 65, 70, 70, 70, 670, all out low, 670, 70, 70, 70, 70, 665, 70, 70, 70, sold them 665, Jason. David 550, 550, 550, 5 money, 60, 65, 70, 590, 95, 600, 15, 20, 620, 5, 630, 30, 30, 30, 620, 30, 625, Sam 11. David, what about this one? By the head, 800, 800 here. 800, 800 money, quarter, 825, 800 quarter, 850, 75, quarter, 50, 75, 1,000 quarter, 10, 50, 10, 50, 1,000, 50, 10, 75, 1,100, 11, 75, 11, 10, 75, Jason. 550, 550, 550, YMT, 550, 60, 70, 580, 585, 590, 95, 6, 615, 20, 625, 30, 30, 30, 30, 620, 30, 625, Jason, 625. All little heifers, 420, 420 to money, 425, 5 here, 420, 22, 422, 25, 730, 442, 5, 47, 50, 452, 5, 57, 457, 455, 16, 457, 455, 7, 455, Sam 36, Sam 36. 300, 310, 310, 10, 310, 12, 310, 12, 15, 17, 20, 325, 27, 30, 35, 37, 335, Sam 65, Sam 65. Need 340, 340, 40, 325 here, 325, 27, 327, 325, 327, 325, about Sturgill, what about 55? Need 470, 470, 470, 480, 85, 90, 95, 505, 543, 43. Need 420, 120, 420, no. Ears just broke down because of the ear tag, I think. $4, 400 here. 360, 5 money. 70, 75, 80, 90, 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 14, 12, 14, 12, 15, 415, 17, 17, 20, 420, 420, 420, CS3, CS3. 370, 370 here. 70 money, 372. 75, 382, 85, 87, 90, 392, 399, 390, Sam 2X, Sam 2X, 420, 420, 30, 5, 40, 5, 450, 455, 450, 455, 560, 570, 470, 475, 475, 72, 470, 470, Sturgill to bone, 5, 4, Sturgill 4. Need 360 360 360 to be 60 360 to be 360 money 362 360 Sam 5 2 360 Sam 52. Need 100 Leave it a bit. 500 here, 500 5 here, 531. Ain't they good? 450 450 450 425 425 here 410 Sam 10 David 4 and a quarter 425 425 here 45 4 and a quarter 425 425 here 5 here 410 410 here 370 370 50 money 350 5 here 350 Sam 91 Sam 91 450 450 450 JC4 JC4 Need it boys, come on here, 4 here, 350 Sam 199X 41X on them. $290, $290, $209, $270, 80, Prague, 80 in Prague. $350, 350, 350 here, 350, 350, Sturgill 5-5, I think. He bit a bit of $4, a bit of $400 here. I'd have been a $4 money, bit of 14, bit of wham to you 14. I'd have been a $4 5, bit of 10, bit of 15, bit of 20, 5, bit of 35, bit of 45, bit of 445, 55, 465, 475, bit of 485, 495, bit of $5, bit of 505, 505, 10, bit of 15, bit of 515, 20, bit of 525, bit of 530, bit of 535, 535, 540, bit of 5, bit of 545, 555, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, 560, Sold on 555, and that's 206 buyer 206. Hey, little boys, $5, Jason, 575. Heifers, $5, $500 here, $500, and a money, $505, $15, $15, $20, $5, $30, $5, $55, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75, $75 That was 206, Buyer 206. And the boys, 530, 530, 530 here. 530, 565. Boys, 470, 470, Brett 2. 460, 460, 460, Wayne, 460 to money, 5 or 65, 465, 70, 475, 80, 485, 490, even 90, 90, 90, 45 here, 90, 100, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 45, Simon 31, Simon 3, 1. 440, 440, 440, Wayne, gotta be Wayne now, 40 to money, 2, 440, 440, 440, Sam, 43, Sam, 43. David 300, 50, 350, Wayne 350, 350 money, David 350, 2, 350, Sam 15, Sam 15. Sisters, come along, 330, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, 5. No. 502. 502. 385, 385 here. 85, 85, 385, 85, 7, 385, 7, 7, 7, 385, 7, 385, Sam 3, Sam 3, Sam 3. $350, 350, 375, be Wayne now 80, 385, 390, 390, 90, 90, 390, 385, 7, 87, 385, not Wayne, Sam 50, Sam 50. Need a bit of you're about 10 1, 550, 550, 550, 550, 555 here, 550 money, 560, 565, 565, 100 out now, 565, 560, Sam 25x, Sam 25x. All heifers, 500 here, 500 here, 500, 206. Heavers, 460, 460, 460, 540, CS3. Four 70, 70, 470 to money, 580, 590, 495, 500, 505, 510, 510, 505, 7, 505, 2, Brett 2. Boys, 360, 360, 360, 360, Simon among 5, 7, Simon among 57. All of heifers, 350, 350, 350, money, 2x. Just two. Slam 2 on these. Need 380, 380, 380, money, 380 here, 380, Simon 2x. Boy or girl? boy. Forward, 40, 440, 40, 40, money, 5, 45, 50, 60, 475, 485, 495, $5, 505, careful, 505, $5, Sam, 31, Sam, 31. Jason, 545. Sam, 26. David 400 400 here. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 400 about it. I'd have been 400 Simon 99 Simon 99. Hey, thank you. 370, 370, 380, Scott, 61, Scott, 61. David 300 40 340 I'd have been 340 I'd have been 335 Sam 62 and Pragum. Sam 3, 403, Sam 3. Sam 57, change that, Sam 57. Boys, 430, 430, 430, 30, 30, the money, 430, 430, 35, 137, 40, 50, 60, 465, 470, 475, 480, 80, sold on 475, and that's 203. $500 here, $500 money, $505, $505, $15, $20, $530, $550, $555, $550, $555, $550, $555, $550, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $555, $5 545, 550, 555, 550, 550, Sam 11, 550, Sam 11. 325, 325, 325 here. 325. So one of them. Sell the black one. Matter which one. It's this one, right? $3, 300, 300, Sam 41X. Me bigger and better. 325. I'd have been 27. 325 here. I'd have been 27. 25. 27. 325. Sam about 69. Sam about 69. $350. I'd have been 350. 300. 350, 350, 350, 330, 30, 30, 31, 65. Same cattle come along. 350, 350, 350, 352. 62. Scott 6-1. Scott 61. $3 300 here. I'd have been 300 300 here. I'd have been $3 Sam 502. Simon 502. $330 $330. I'd have been 330 $30 $330 here. 30 30 30 330. I'd have been 30 to be here. 30 30 Kenny run late. 320 would have been 20 320. I'd have been 20 10 10 12 14 16 18 20 23. I'd have been 24 325. 6 7 326 Sam 52 Sam 52. $450 $450. I'd have been $450 $455 $60 $470 $472. I'd have been $70 $5 $85 $87 $90 $492 $95 $497 $502 $502. I'd have been $500 Sam 36. Salmon 36. Heavers, 4 40 50 450. I'd have been 450 5 60 462 or 65 67 70 75 77 80 485 87 90 495 97 497 502 505 7 512 515 512 Sturgill, what on 4. Cody 3, 522, Cody 3. Boys, 5 and a quarter, 25, 30, 530, 525, 30, 30, 30, 15 or 20 head of these kids, 530, 530, 35, 40, 540, 550, 555, 60, 575, 575, 585, 590, 590, your turn, the hallway, 590, 590, 585, I'm on Sam, 3-1. No, 11. 11. Come along, 4 and a quarter, 425. 425 here. 425, 425, 425, 425, 7 money, 427, 30, 432, 5, 7, 40, 442, 440, Brad Bone, 11. $450, $450, $450, $450, Buyer tool 3, buyer 203. You say $4? No. JM. $500 here. I'd have been $500 here. I'd have been 505, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 540, 540. I'd have been 540, 540, 530, 5 3. 3. 350, I'd have been 350, 50 money too. I'd have been 350, Sturgill 4, Sturgill 4, no, 55. Maybe 440, 440, 440, Sturgill 4. So one. Maybe 450, 450, 455, 60, 65, 70, 75, 485, 45, 90, 495, $500 here, 505, 505, 10, 510, 15, 10, 10, 515, 510, Sturgill 4, Sturgill 4. $400, 400, almost 400 here. $4 cheaper than the last one. $4 4 5 10 15 10 15 410 but I'm on 203 X. Coming on here, 475, 475, 475 here, 475, 45, 90, 495, 495, 495, $5, 505, 15, 20, 530, don't quit me now, 525, 30, 530, 20, 525, CS3, CS3. No, 450, 450, 450, what? Got to steer on them. 450 on the heifers, 450, and a money value, 455, 450, 455, 60, 465, 465, 460, Sturgill 4. $5, 500 here. 500 here. $500 here. It's a steer. $5, 500 here. 475. 480. 780. 480 here. 475 at on JM. On here's Kenny.
Got that one sold?
Yep.
When you get where you know, you let me know, because I can't tell. Good boys right there. I better go on about here. I better get bit of I better get 320. I better get 321 3 at 25. Better get 7 a bit 9 331 and 335. Better get 7. Better get 9 341 343. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 351 and 3 at 355. Better get 7 here 9 there 61 63. Better get 5 367 9 371 dollar to bid 3 at 375. Better get 7 to bid 79 379 377 Sturgill. Put them on 6. Long time weaned right here. Now I better get bit about. I better get bit of heifers. I better get bit about steers. I better get bit about 350 and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 351, 351 dollar, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a 351. I'm at a 1. Sold them at 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 69. Good boys right there. Now, I better go on about here. Now, I better get bit about. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get bit about 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there. And I better get 280. I better get $281, $281 to bid, 1 to buy. And I'm at a month. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. Boys right there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid. Long time weaned. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At a 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 425 here. Better get 5. They're bulls, but they're weaned. I better get 425. At 400 here, better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $400, $1 one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 3. 400. I better get Sam 3. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 70, 19, 21, and 3, 5, 427, 9 here, 31, 433, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, at a 439, $9.41, 441, 3, 445, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 451, 453, $453, 3, 451, KW, put them on number 4. Boys right there. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300 now, 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get about 280. I better get $281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. At 281, I'm on $1, one, but I'm sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 65. 280, I better get about Sam, but I'm on number 65. Hey, boys, right there. Now, everybody give it about, I'm the money here. Now, everybody give it about 500 here. 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. And 501, everybody get 501. 501 dollar to bid, 3. Everybody get 5 here, 7 there, 9. 511 here, 13, 15, 17. Everybody get 19. And a 519 here, 19 there. Now, everybody give it a 19. Sold them at 517. It'll be Cody 3. The boys right there, now 80 bit to go, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 one, I get a $1 to bid, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 409, 11 here, 13, 415, 417, better get 19, 21, 23, 5, and 27, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, $437 to bid, 7, better buy, I better get 7, 435, it'll be Sam, 435, better get Sam, 63. Yeah, for ladies right there, now I better get bit about 440. I better get $440 to bid, 40 to buy, and a 440 here, 440 there. Now I better get bit about 400 here. Better get $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1, 3, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 423, 203X. Boys, I better get bid about 470. I better get $470 to bid 1. I better get $471 to bid, $1 to buy, and 471 here 3. Better get 75. Better get 7. Better get 9. 481 and 3. 485, 87 to bid, 89, 91. $491 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a 1, sold them at 489. It'll be Sam 33. 489. I better get Sam, but I'm on 33. Yeah, for ladies right there, now I better get bid about 430. I better get $430 to bid, 30 to buy, and a 430 here, 430 there, $430 to bid 1. Now 433, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 441, 443, and a 443. Better get 3. Better get 3, 441. It'll be 203X. Boys, I'm 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 475 here now, $75 to bid, say 475, and 475 here, 5 here now, 450. I better get $450 now, 1. I better get $450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, and a 453. Better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. Better get 3. Better get bid about 3. 451. I better get CP 5. Boys right there, now I better give it about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 501. I better get $501 to bid, 3, and a 505. Better get 7 here, better get 9 there, 511 here, 13. I better get 513, 15 here, 17, 19, 21, and 23, 5, 527, $529 to bid, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, and 541 and 3, 545, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 551 and 3, 555, 7, but 9, 561 and 3, at a 565, 7, but he get 9, 571 and 3, but he get 5, 577 now, 9, 81, 83, 5, at an 87, 587, 587 dollar to bid, 7 to buy, sold them for 585, window colors for 585. Put them on Cody 3. Hey, these steer boys, heifer steers. Those steers, 550. I bet he get 550 dollar to bid, 50 to buy. And a 550 here, 550 there, 550 here, 550, 560. But he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 5, but he get 575. And a 575, but he get 5, but he get 570 Sturgill, 579, but a 5 Sturgill, but a boom 1. Big boys right there now, Bulls Yard, 90, better go down, better get 280, I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, at 280, I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy now, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, $280 to bid, $1 to buy, one, better get one, but a one, sold about 280, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X, 280, Sam 18X. It's just an auctioneer thing. We can't help it. Put them with them CS3s. Look at these steer boys there. Now, I better give it about 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. Now, I better give it about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now, I better give it about, I better get 600 here, 600 where? At 600 here, better get 5. I better get 605 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better give it about, sort of at 600. It'll be Jason. I better get 600. Stair boys heard, I better get bid about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550 here, 550 there, $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 555, 555 here, 60. At a 565, better get 70 to bid, 575, better get 80, 585, better get 90. I better get 590 to bid, 90 to buy, 90, 585. Jason, 585. Jason, steer keeper. I better get bid about, I better get 600. At 600 here, 600 there. I better get bid about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. I better get bid about 550 here and 50 there, and 550. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 500 here. Better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 505. Better get 10. I better get 15 here and 20, 520, 530, 535. Better get 40. Better get 5. Better get 545. Better get 50. At a 555. Better get 5. Better get 60, 560, 570, 575. Better get 80, 585. Better get 90, 595. 600 at 605, but he get 10 now, 15, 20, 625, 30, 635, 40 at 640. I better get 40 to bid, 40 to buy, 635. Jason, I better get 635. Heifer, 500 here at 505, but he get $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 505 here, but he get 5 there, and I better get bid about 505, 10 at 15 now, 20, but he get 5, but he get 30, but he get 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, but he get 5, but he get 70, and now 575, but he get 5 at the buy, sort of at 570, and it'll be Sam 20. Bull, I better go, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 350 here, better get 13, and 55, better get 79, 61, 63, 5, better get 79, 371, 3, 375, better get 7, better get 9, 381, and 3, at 85, 87, a bit 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401, 401. 403, 405 here, 7 there, and 409, I'm at a $9, better get 9, 407, I'm at on Jace 5, 407, Jace 5. Heifer ladies, I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid. 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. 300 here, 300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there. I better get 270. I better get 1 now. $271 3, 275. Better get 5. Better get 5, and 275. Better get 5 to the buy. Solomon 273. Foster for 273. Heifers and good little girls right there. Now, I'm going to give 475. I'm going to give $475 to bid, $5 to buy, and 475. But you get 5 here and 5 there, $475 to bid, $5 to buy. Now, I'm going to check your head count. 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. Head count change, 475, but you get $475 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 475, but you get 5 at a buy, 475, 7, now, but you get $477 to bid, 7 to buy, now, but you get 7, 9, and 479, 481, $481 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 483 and 3 and 5, and 487, I bet $89.91, 93, 493, but you get 3 and 3 to the bird, 491, Sturgill 4, 491, I bet you get bit of my Sturgill number 4. What are you doing, Wendell? Looking for work?
What'd you say?
We'll see if we can find you something here in a minute.
Okay.
We'll need somebody to shovel out the ring when we're done or something. Oh, okay. Hey. Lever ladies right there. Now I better get bit about 450. I better get 451 and 53. 5 better get 7, 9, 61, 63. 5 better get 7, better get 9, 469, 471. Now $471 to bid 3, 475 and 77. Better get 9 here, $479 9. Better get bit of 9, 477. Sturgill 4, 477. I better buy Sturgill 4. Hey, good boys right there. Now, I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here. Better get 50 there, 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, I better get 453. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, at 65. Better get 5 here, $5, 57. I better get 469, 71, 73, 75. Better get $475, 5, better get 5, 473. Now, I better buy KW 4. Hey, little boys, here now. Better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, better get 500 here, 500 there. Now, better get about 450 here, better get 50 there, and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, 50 there. Now, better get about 451. I better get $451, $1 to bid, $1 3, 453, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, and a 461, 463, better get 5 here, 5 there, $465, 5 at a buy, 463, now better buy Jace 4. Good steer, boys, right there. Now, 80 bit about, better get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 401. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Wean, little cattle are wean, 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give 60 days. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy 1. It's all about 400. That'll be Sam. 400. I better get Sam 3. Really? Okay. Talk me into it. Steer cattle, right, same deal, 60 days weaned, right there. Now, better get 350, I better get 350 at order one, at 353, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, 365, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, at 375, better get 5 here, $5, 5, 7, now 377, 9, 381, 383, at 383, better get 3, and 3, that'll burn 9, better get 3, start them at 381, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 601. No. Put them on Sam 63X. Just 63. Hey, boys, here. Now, I better get 475. Better get $475 to bid. $5 to buy. And a 475. Better get 5. Calves are weaned. I better get 475. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 475. 7. I better get $477 to bid. 7 to buy. And a 477. I better get bid about 7. Solomon 475. Better get Sam 51. 475. Better get bid about Sam. But I'm on 51. Steer cattle, I better get a bit of the same deal. I better get 60 days weaned. Boys and girls, I better get good too. I ain't even to go 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy now. 451. At 451, you only get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7. Here 459. $459 to bid. 9 to buy. I better get it at 457. Brett 1 double X. How's he doing, Denny? Is he doing good?
At least he paid.
Is he doing good? Okay. Oh, they're nice rascals. Sound around. I hate able to go out about here. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50. Same deal. Still weaned. Nope. New deal. 350 here. But again, don't know. I better get $350 to weaned 70 days. Belong to that young man right there. 350. At 350. I better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. 50 there now. 350. I better get bid about 340 here. 40 there. At 340. I better get 40 to bid. 40 to buy. I better get 330 here. 30 there. 1 now. 300. You want to buy 2 cat? Hold on, Cody. Hold on. He wants to buy 2 of them. Hold the baldy calf. Selling him 2 good calves there. I better get bid about 340. I better get $340 to bid. 40 to buy. At 340 here. 40 there. 41. $341 to bid. $1 to buy. 340 here. 41 there. 340. $1. 1. Better get bid of 1. Sold him at 340, and that'll be Sam. But I'm on 69. 340. I better get Sam 69. Same deal, 70 days weaned, guys. I'm pretty good hound, Danny. I better get bid about, I better get 320. At 320, I better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get 320 here, 320 there. At 320, I better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get bid about 280, I better get $281 to bid, 1 to buy. At 281, I'm at a $1, 1. Better get 1, better get better 1. Sold about 280, and that'll be Sam 65. I'll bet he's the first one to the trough every morning. He's done good. Kind of like me. He needed to get back away from that trough just a little bit. Same deal. New deal. 450, I better get bid about $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 425 here, 7 now, 29, 31, 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 441 and 3. At a 45, 7, better get 9, 51, 53, better get 5, 457, $457. Sold them at 455, but I'm on CP5, 455 CP5. Lightweights, I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, $500, 505, better get 10, I better get 15, 20, at 525, better get 30 here, better get 5 there now, 40, 545, 50, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 550, I better get bid about 50, sold them 545, better be Sam, but I'm on 11. 11 double X on them, please. 11 double X. He has no intentions. He just wants to lean on it. Little heifers, I better go. What about here? I better get 350. I better get 350 at order one. You better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 67, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 387, $89.91 and 3. 95 here, 7 there, 99, 401, 403, 5. Better get 5. Better get 405. Sort of at 403. Sam 2, 403. Now I better get Sam 2. Hey, little exotics, I better buy 250. I better get 250 in order to bid 50 to buy. And 250 here, better get 50 there. 250 in order to bid 50 to buy. 250 here, better get 50 there. And I better get better buy 200. At 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy now. 5, $205 to bid, $5.10. I better get 215 here and 20. At 225, better get 30, 235, better get 40, 240 to bid, 40 to buy. At 240, better get 40 to bid, 40 to buy. 240, and I better get bid about 40. Sold them at 235 Duncan. 235 Duncan 5.
Okay, I'm good now.
235 Duncan 5. On these Bromby calves. Oh, steer boys, hurry. I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 451. I'm at a $1 one, 451 here, 1 there. I'm at a $1 one. Better get a 3, 453. Better get 5. And a 457. Better get 9 here, 61, 63. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 469, 471 and 3. And a 475. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 481, 483, better get 3 and 3 at a burn on 3, 481, but a bone Cody 3. I give it the boys here 450. I better get 450 heifers. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 425 here. Better get 57 now. $429.31, 33 5. Better get 79 and 439, $439, $9.9. Better get 941, 441, $441 to bid, $1.03, 445 and a 445. Better get 5, 443. Cody 3X. Dear boy, right there, now, I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500, better get 505, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 505, better get 500, Sam, 10. Oh, steer right there. Now, I better get by the head right there. 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now, I better give it a $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. At 10 and a quarter, now 10, 25, 50. I better get 10, 75, $1,100 to bid, 1,100 to buy. At 1,100, now quarter, I'm at 11.25. Better get 25, better get 25. 1,100, Jason for 1,100. Little heifer way up there. Now, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here. Now, 405 here, $5, 10. I better get 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 450. I better buy, JC, put them on 3X. Heifer, I better go. What about here? Now I better get 320. I better get 321. You want to get 3? Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 331, 33, 5, 337, $9.41 and 345, 47, $349, 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. 347. That'll be Sturgill. Put them on 55. Heifer, I better about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 360 to buy. I better get 360 here, 60 there. At 360, I better get about 340 here, 40 there, 340. I better get 340 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 300 here, better get 1. You only get $301, 13. At 305, better get 7, 9, 311 now, 13, 313 here, 13 there, better get 13, 311. That'll be Jace. Put them on 5X. Heifer, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 331 here, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, 45, 7. Better get 49, 51, 53. At a 55, 7. Better get $9 to bid, 61, 363. Better get 3 and 3 to the burn. I better get 3, 361. Jace, 5X. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to bid, 1. I better get 3, better get 405, and 405, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5 to buy, 403, Jace 4, 403, Jace 4. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 20 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now 1, 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on, better get 1. Sold them at 320. Sam 52, 320. I better get buy Sam, but I'm on 52. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5 here, better get 305, 305, 10. I better get 310 here, your turn, 310, 15 here, and 20. At 325, better get 30 here, 35, better get 5, better get 335, better get 5, 330, Sam 41X. 330, I better get Sam 41X. I need to get 350. 350. I better give it about 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Fits right in your stable. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 353. Better get 5 here, 57 here. Better get 9, 361 and 3. At 365, better get 7 here, 9 there, 71, 373. Better get 5, 377, 9. At 381, 383, 385, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 93, 95 here, $395, 5 at about 393. Now better get Sam 2, 393. Now better get Sam number 2. Oh, steer, I turn, 80, bit of gold, I better get bid about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to pine, I better get 350 here, 50 turn, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 turn, I better get 250, I better get 5, out 250, 560, out 265, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 280, 590, 295, $300 to bid, 5 here, 10 there, 15, at an out 20, 325, better get 30, 335, better get 40 here and 43rd, I better get 40, 335, Jace 4. I walks on his tippy toes just a little bit. I better get a bit about a little heifer. I better get 200 at 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better give it 150 here. Better get 5 there. At a 155, better get 5 here, 60. I'm at a 165, 70. Better get 5. Better get 80, 185. Better get 5, $185, 5 better buy. 180 and it'll be Sam 41X. Heifer, I better get bid about 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, 505, $505, 10. I better get 15, better get 20, 520, 530, 530, 540. At a 540, I better get 40, 535, JC 3X. Heifer, 80, bit about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, 333, 300 here, 300 there, I better get down 301, at 301, I'm at a $1, 111, I'm at a $1, 1, sold them at 300, Sam 62 and Prager. I bought her. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 450 here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And a 400 here, 405. Better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. And I better get 5. Better get bid about. Sold them at 400. JC 4, 400. I better buy JC number 4. Heifer got a dead eye, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300, 300, 300. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 250 here, better get 5, and 260, better get 265, better get 70, better get 5, 280, I better get 285, you're gonna get 90, at 295, better get $300 to bid, 5, better get 10, now 15, 20, 320, 530, 335, better get 40, 340, 550, at 355, better get 60, now 365, 70. I better get 370 to bid, 70 to about 365, Sam 32X. Bull 80, bid about 350. I better get 351, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 67, 9, 71, 73, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5 at 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95, 395 $5 to bid, $5 to about 393, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 47, 57, Sam 57. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 301. I better get $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 300. Sam 62 and Prager. I bit a little heifer. I better get bit about. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 340. I better get $340 to bid, 40 to buy, 341. You only get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 349, 349, 347. Sturgill 55. 347, Sturgill 55. 8, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there. I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 here, 51. And 453, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 65, $465 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, 463, KW4, 463, and I better buy KW4. I bit of my boy third. I better get bit about. I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid 20 to buy. At 320 here. Better get 20 there. 300 here. $300 to bid 300 to buy. I better get three. Better get three. Now I better get bit about 280. Now one $281 to bid $1 to buy. At 281. I'm on. Sold them at 280. Now I better get Sam. But I'm on 18x 280. Sam 18x. After I turn, I better get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 turn. I better get 350. I better get 351. You only get three, better get three, better get five, better get seven, better get nine, 361 and three, better get five, better get seven, better get nine, 371 and three. That's 75. Better get $375 pie, but about 373, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 32x. I 80 bit about 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get bit about $600 to bid, 600 to buy 5. Now 10 at 15. You're gonna get 20, better get 5, better get 30, 630, 540, better get 5, better get 50, 650 to bid, 50 to buy. Now better get bit about 50, 645. Jason, 645. I better get Jason. Boy, right there, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 425 here, 5 there, 427. I better get $27.09 now, 31, 33, 5, and 37, 39, $439.09. Better get it at 437. That'll be Sam 49x, 437 Sam 49x. 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get about 605. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 625, 30, 635, 40. I better get 40 to bid, 45. At 650, I better get 5. I better get 655. Better get 60. I better get 660 to bid, 60 to buy. 655. Jason, 655. I better get steer boy there. Now I better get bid about 475. Better get $475 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 475, better get 5 at about 5. Better get 5. Better get 475. I better get 450. I better get 1 now, 53, 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5 at a 465. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7. I better get 467, 9 now, 471. At 471, Jason 469. I better get Jason. Boy, there, now I better get bid about 425 here and 5 there, $425 to bid, 7. At 427, I better get $427 to bid, 7 about. I better get bid about 7. Sold them at 425. Better get Sam 10. 425. Better get Sam 10. I half for a third. I better get a bit of gold money here. I better get a bit about 350. I better get 351. At 351, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. $351, $1, 3, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361. You're gonna get $1, 1, but a 1. 359. Sturgill 55. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now 5, 405. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get $400. Better get 5. 400 JC 3X. 400 JC 3X. Half for there. Now I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. Now 5, 455. At 455, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get bid about 5. Sold them at 450. Sam 32. 450. I better get bid about Sam, but I'm on 32. Steer, 80 bit of $425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a $425, but he get 5 here, 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. Now, but he get 400 here, but he get 401. I'm at a $1 at 403, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5. At a 425, but he get 5, but he get 7. Now $429 to bid, $9 to buy 9. Sold him at 427, Sam 49X, 427 Sam 49X. Steer boy right there, 90 bit of gold, I better get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $300, better get 1 here, $1, 1 but a bump, 300, that'll be Sam 65, 300, I better get Sam but a bump 65.
Hurry up.
Every lady right there, 90 bit of gold, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 one, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1 one, sold him at 350, Sam 32X. Little effort right there. Now, I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid. 1 now. $321 to bid. $1 to buy. At 321, I get a $1, 1 3. 325. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 331 and 3. 335. Better get 7 to bid. 7 to buy now. 7. 335. Sam 2X. 335. Better get Sam but I'm on 2X. Boy, there, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 one, 353. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 67. Better get 9. 371. 73. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 379. At 381. 383. $383 to bid 5. 387. I better get $387 to bid 7. But about 385. Sam, but I'm on 57. Sure, boy, there, I better get bid about, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there, I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now 505, better get 10, better get 15 here, 20, 525, better get 30, better get 5. At a 540, better get 5 here, 545, better get 5, better get bid about 540, 550, I better get 550, 560. At a 560, I better get bid about 60. Dustin, 555, put them on. Duncan 1. Hey, better go with the money here. Now, I better get Stair Boy there. Now, I better get bid about 320. I better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, better get 21. $321, 3. 325, better get 7. Better get 9. 331 and 3. At 35, 7. $337 to bid, 7 to buy, 9. I better get 41, 43, 45, 347. I better get 7. 345, Scott 6. 345, but I'm on 61. Scott 61. Steer boy third. I better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid. 1 now. $371 1. At 371, I'm at a $1 1. Sold them at 370 KW4. 370. I better get bid about KW4. 8, I better give it about heifer. I better give it about, I better get 400 here. 400 out to bid, 400 to buy. And 401, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 4, 15, 4, 17, 19, 21, 4, 23, better get 5. At 27, 9, 4, 31, and 3, 4, 35, 7 to bid, 39, 41, and 3, 4, 45, 7 to bid, 9, 51, and 3. At a 55, 7, would you get 9, 61, and 3, better get 5, 460. $5 Solomon 463 Sam 2 463 now I better get Sam number 2 heifer 80 better go I better get about 370 I better get 370 to bid 70 to buy at 370 I better get 370 to bid 70 to buy 350 here better get 51 351 $1 to bid $1 to buy now 355 better get 7 at a 59 61 63 better get 5 better get 7 367 $1 to bid 7 to buy 365 better get Sam but I'm on 2 365 Sam 2 After here, I better give it about, I better give 450, I better give 450 $1 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, better give 50 there, 450 $1 to bid, 50 to buy, I better give 431 $1 to bid, 335, 79, 441 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 451 and 3, and a 453, better get 3 and 3 to the 3, 451, I better buy JC, put them on 3X. After 80, better about, I better get 350, I better get 350 $1 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350, little crooked tail, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 250, at 250, I better get about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and I better get 200 here, 200 there, 150, and 150 here, better get 50 there, 100 here, 100 there, 5, 110, I better get 15, 20, 125, better get 5, better get 5, and I'm 130, 135, 40, 145, 50, 155, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better buy, 150 Doty OX. Steer boy there, now better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, and 505, better get $5 to bid 10, I better get 15 here and 20, 525, 30, 535, at a 535, better get 5 here and 5 here, and I better get 5, Solomon 530, Sam 11, 530, I better get Sam, but I'm on number 11. Heifer 80, bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 1, 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, 19, 21, 23, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, 3, 29, 31, 33, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, and 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 351, 3, 355, 7, bid to get 9, 61, at 63, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, 367 $1 to bid, 7 about 365. I'm going to get Jace, put them on 4X. Steer boy right there. Now I better give it about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 401. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5, at 27, 9, 431, and 3, 435, 7, to bid 9, 441, and 3, 445, better get 7, 9 here, and 51, and 3, 455, 7, to bid 961, $461 to bid, 1 to buy, 459, that'll be Sam Butterbone 39. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, at 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $400, 111, at a $1, 1, so I'm at 400, that'll be Sam 22X, 400, Sam 22X. Nope, 26, no X's. Sam 26 and no X's. Steer boy third. I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid 50 to buy. At a 450, better get 50 here, 50 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. At 355, better get 5 here, 5 there, 60. I better get 360, 570 here, better get 75, 80. I better get 380 to bid 5. At 385, better get 5, better get 5, better get bid about 380. Jason, I better get 380. I better buy Jason. More turn 90, bit about a bit get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 turn. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 turn. I better get bit about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 81. At 381, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 bit a month. Sold them at 380, and it'll be Sam 3, 380. I better get Sam 3. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 505, better get 5, better get 505, and 505, better get $5, 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam, 500, Sam 33, 500, Sam 33. Little effort right there, 90, better go, and I better get, got bad feet, so I better get bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, and I better get 2, and I better give it 150 here, 150 there, better get 5, 155 here, 150, 560, 160, 570, 170, 580. I'm at about $180 to bid, 80 to buy, and I better give it 80, 175 Horton for 175. Oh, steer, I better get bit about 600 here, 600 there, and I better get bit about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there, and I better get 550, I better get 555, better get 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and I better get 5, better get bit about 5. Sold them at 550, and it'll be Jason, I better get bit about 550. Steer boy right there now, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 351, $351 to bid, 1 to buy. At 351, I get a $1, $1 but a month. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 57, 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 57. I steer boy third. I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 450 third. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third. I better get 350 now, 350 here, 50 third. I better get 350 to bid. Did you bring a trailer? 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy 1. Now $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get bid about 1. 350. Jason for 350. Steer boys right there. Little cattle weaned out for you now. Had their shots and all. I'd even go with about here. I better get 450 and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 450 there, and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get it about weaned and shots. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401, I get a $1, 1 here, 1 there. And I better give it about 1. Sold them at 400. It'll be Dustin 3. 400. I better buy Dustin number 3. He steers the yarn weaned right here. I better give it about 450 and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy now. 451, 451 dollar to bid, $1 to buy. At a 451, I get a $1 one. Better give it a one. Sold him at 450, and it'll be Sturgill 450, Sturgill 1. 450, I better give it a buy. Pin them with the CS3s. Cat'll be weaned for you. Pretty good covey of them, pretty nice kind. Weaned, bunk broke, shots, it's all done right here. Aye, good boys here. Now, I really got a buddy here. Now, I better give it about, I better get 425. Better get 5 here and 5 here. At 425. Better get 5.7. Now, 429, 431, $431 to bid, 1 to buy. At a 431, I get a $1 one. Better give it a 1. Sold him at 429. That'll be Brett. 429, Brett 1 XX. Good boys right there. Now, 80, better go. I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, 360 to buy. At 360, same deal, be weaned. I better get 360 here, 60 there, $360 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get 340 here, 40 there, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 350, 1 and 3. Better get 5. At a 57, 9, 361, 363. Better get 3 and 3. That'll burn out 3. Better get 3. 361, Sturgill 6, 361. I better buy Sturgill 6. Little end off of them, boys and girls. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, weaned, 505. At 505, 501. I better get $501 to bid, $1 to buy. 503, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 509 here, 511. At a 513, 15 here, 517, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 531 and 3. Better get 5. At a 537, 9, 41, 43, 543, $543 3, 541 Cody 3, 541 but about Cody number 3.
See if there is.
Same deal. Cattle be weaned. Bunk broke. Shots and all. Boys right there now, bit about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there now, but to get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now, but to get bit about 470, I'm to get $470 to bid, 75, and a 471, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $471 one here, but to get one there, I'm at a $1 one, but to get bit of one, sold them at 470. CP5s. Same deal, I better get a bit of the same cattle, folks. I better about weaned and worked and bunk broke. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. 380 here, 380 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get bit about 360. I better get one at 361, 3. Better get 5 here, 6 there, 7. I better $8 to bid, 9 here, $370 to bid, 1. 372. Better get 3 at 374. Better get 5 here, 376 here, but he gets 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9 here, $379, $9, but he get 9, but he get 379. So I'm at 378. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 601. Steer, I'm going to get a big steer there, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 1 at 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 1 here, 351, 3, but you get 3, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get 355, 7 at 359, 61 here, 63, 365, but you get 7 here, $69.71 at 373, but you get 5 here, 77, but you get 9, 379, 81, 383 at 383, but you get 3, sold them at 381, but about Sam, 381, 601. 80 bit about spotted steer here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 33, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, 345, 7 here, $347 to bid, $7 to buy, 7. Sold them at 345, Sam 3, 345, Sam 3. Same deal, I better get better by 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 51, 353. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99 here, 399. Better get 9, better get 9, 397. That'll be Dustin 3. Little steer, I better get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 403, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7, better get 9, $429, 9, better get 9, better get 9. Sold them at 427, I'm better buy. Sam, but I'm on 31. Steer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401, now 403, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 441 and 3, 45, better get 7, better get 9, 51 and 3, better get 5, at a 455, better get 5, better get about 5, 453, now better about Jace 4, 453, Jace 4, Heifer, I better get about 340. I better get $340 to bid, 1 at 341, 341, $341 to bid, 3, 345 at a 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3, better get 5 at a 57, 9, 361, $361 1, better get bit of 1, 359, I better get Sam 2, 359, I better get bit about Sam number 2. A little heifer there, 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. I better get 425 here, 7 there, 427, 9, 431, 33, 35, 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, 443 down to the bid, 5, 445, better get 5, better get better buy 5, better get 5, 443, 9, better buy JC, put them on 3X. 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 there. At 200 here, $200 to bid. I better get 200 there. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get better buy 150. At 155, better get 5 here, 60, 165, 70. Better get 5, better get 180. I'm at a 185. Better get 5, better get 5. At a 185, 100 down, 90 here, 190 there, 190 to bid, 90 to buy. Now better 90, better get better 90. 185, Sam, 41X. Hey, about 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 51. At 351, I better get 353. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 359, 61, 63. Better get 5. At 367, better get 9 here, 71, 73, 75. Better get 7, better get 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 401, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13. At a 413, I better get better about 13. Sold them at 411, Sam 2, 411, I better get Sam 2. I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there. At 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 500, 510. I better get 15 here, better get 20, 525. Better get 30. At a 530, I better get better about 30 here. Sold them at 525, JC. Put them on 3X. I better get 550, little blue eye, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here, 50 there, 500 here, $500 to bid, 5. At a 505, better get 10, I better get 15, better get 20, 525, better get 30, 535, better get 40, better get 5. At a 550, better get 5 here, 60 there, 560, I better get better 65, 565, better get 5, better get 5. It's all about 560, and I'm better buy Sturgill, 3X. Or CS3X. CS3X. Boy, there. Now I better go. What about here? I better get about 370. I better get 370 down to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, better get 70 there, 370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 350 here, 330. I better get 330 down to bid, 30 to buy. 300 here, better get 300 there. At 300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now 301. I'm at $1 to bid, 3, 305. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $329, 9, better down, 327, it'll be Sam 41X. After there, I better get about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 1, 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at $1, 1, better get 1, sold them at 350, Sam 52. Little old steer yearling here. Now I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 1. At 271, 271 here, 3, 275. Better get 7 here, 79, 81, 83, 85, 7 to bid, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, $295, 5 at about 293, and I better get Sam Butterbone 83. Steer, bobtail steer. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid. For fly season's over. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400 down, 400 here, 400 there. 350 retailer. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 300. At 300 here, better get 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 325. Better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, better get 5, better get 340, $5.50. At 355, better get 60, better get 5 here and 70, 375. 375, but he get 80. At 380, but 80, but he get 80, but he get 80. 375 Duncan, but he get 375 Duncan. 450, but he get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 450 here, 50 there, at a 450 now, but he get 450, $1 to bid, $1.03, but he get 455, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 461 and 3, at 65, but he get 7, but he get 9, 471 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 481 and 3, at a 483, but he get 3, but he get 3, 481, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. Steer, but he get 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 here, 51, 451, at 451, you're gonna get 3, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 461, 63, 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 71, 73, at a 473, but he get 3, 471, but he get CP 5, 471, but he get CP 5. Charlotte, I'd better go with the money here. But he get better by 370. But he get $370 to bid, 75 at 370 here. But he get 70 there, $371 3, 375. But he get 7 here, 79, 381 at 383. But he get 3 and 3 to the bar, $383 to bid, $3 to buy 3, 381. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 69, 601. Got her. Hey, steer boy there now, but he get bit about now, but he get bit about 425, but he get 425 here and 5 here at a 425, but he get 5.7 now, $427 to bid, 9 to buy, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid 9, 441 and 3 at a 45.7, but he get 9, 451, $451 one, but I'm on 449, but he get Sam, but I'm on 33. Steer boy 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy now, 351 now, 353, but he get 5 here, 7 there, 9 at 361, 363, 365, but he get 7 here, 369, but he get 371, you're gonna get 3 at 75, but he get 7 now, 379, 381, 383, 383, 381, that'll be Scott, but I'm on 61. Hey, heifer, I'd better go, but he get 350, but he get $350 to bid, 51, at 351, 3, but he get 5 here, 7, 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 71, 73, 5, at 77, $377 to bid, 7, about 375, but it'll be JC, put him on 3X. 350, but he get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, at 350 here, but he get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 350 here, 1 now, $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, but he give it a 1 now, sold him 350, and it'll be Sam, put him on 2X. Boy, right there now, but he get bid about 250, but he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, at 250 here, 250 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there, now about 150, about $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 155, but he get 5 here, 5 there, 155, 60, and I'm 165, but he get 70 here, 75, but he get 80, 185, but he get 90, 195, $200 now, 200 here, 200 there, now 200 here. It's all about a 195 Duncan. Heifer, 80, but about 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 450 here and 50 there, at 450, but he get 50 to bid, 1, 451, $451 to bid, 1 to buy, 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 461 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 70, but he get 580, 480, 590, at a 95, 505, but he get 10 here, 510, but he get 10, but he get 10, 505 JC. Put him on 3X, 505 JC 3X. Steer there, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now, but he get 300 here, 1 now, $301 to bid, 3 at 305. But he get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 320, 35 at 325. But he get 5, but he get 5 at about. Sold him at 323. Sam 17X. 80, but he get bid about 320. But he get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. But he get 320 here, 20 there at 320. But he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there, 270. But he get 271 at 273. But he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 281 and 3. But he get 5 at 87, 89, 289, $289, $9, but at 287. That'll be Duncan 2, 287. But about Duncan 2. Left for right turn, 90, but about, but he get bid about 350, but he get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, at 350 here, but he get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 330 here, 30 there, 31, 333, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 341 and 3, at a 45, 7, but he get 9, 51, 53, 5, $355, 5, but he get bid about 353, and it'll be Sturgill 55. 353, Sturgill 55. Every lady right there, but he get bid about, but he get 330, but he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, but he get 330 here, 31, $331 at 333, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7 here, 39, $339, 941, 343, but he get 5 here, $47, 951, 351, 353, but he get 3 and 3 to the birth, 351, Sturgill 55. Heifer here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. But he get 400 here, 400 there, and a $400. But he get 400 here, 400 there. But he get 401. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $400. But he get 1, but a 13. But he get 405. But he get 7 to bid 9, and a 411, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23. But he get 5, 427, 9, 431, 33, 35, $435, 5. But he get 5, 433. Now, but about Cody 3X. Heifer lady right there, but he get 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 350 here, 50 there, at 350, but he get $50 to bid, 351, I'm at a $1 3, Wayne 355, but he get 7 here, 961, 63, but he get 5 at 67, $367 to bid, 7 about, sold him at 365, Sturgill 55, 365, Sturgill 55. Boy, there 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. But he get 505, but he get $505 to bid, $500 to buy. At a 505, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get bid about heifer, but he get bid about 450, but he get 455, but he get 5, but he get $5 to bid, $5 to buy 60. At a 465, but he get 5, but he get 570, 475, but he get 80, but he get 480 to bid, 80 to buy, but a 80, 475, JC 3X. Hey, steer boy here, now, but give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at a 400 here, 400 there, now, but get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now, but get 350, but get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350, but get 50 here, 50 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 301, but get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now, but get 301, sold them at 300, but about Sam 99, 300 Sam 99. Hey, boy, right there, now, 80, bit about, better get 450, better get 451, 453, 455, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, 467, 9, 471, and 3, better get 5 here, 77, 9, 481, and 481, I'm at a $1, better get better 1, Solomon, 479, Sturgill 1, 479, better get better by Sturgill number 1. He steer boy there, now better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, at a 450 here, better get 1 there, $450, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now better get $450, $1, 1 but a 1, sold them at 450, Sam 43. Steer boy right there, now I better get bid about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, at 353, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, at 77, now 381 and 3, 385, 87, a bit 89, 391 and 3, 395 here, $5, 5, better get 7, at 399, 401, 403, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 411 here, $411 to bid, 11 to buy, 409 Sam, but I'm on 3, 409 Sam 3. Hey, dearly giddy steer boy there. Now, I better give it about 500 here. $500 to bid, $500, 5, 505. Better get 5 here and 5 there. And 5, 5, 10. I better give it a bit about 5, 10 here and 10 now 15, 5, 15, 20, 5, 25. Better get 5 and a 525. Better get 5 at about 520 KW4, 520 KW4. Oh, steer boy right there. Now I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better give 450 to bid, 50 here, 1, 453. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9, 461, 463. Better get 5 at 7 here, $467 to bid, 7 to buy, 7. Sold them at 465. Better be Jace 4, 465. Better buy Jace. But I'm on number 4 heifer. ID better go on the money here. Now I better get 350. And 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, now I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 250, I better get $250 to bid, 5 here, 250, 560, 265, better get 70, better get 5, better get 85, better get 90, 295, $300, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, and 325, better get 30, I better get 330 to bid, 30 30 to buy 30, 325 Duncan. I'm gonna get 325, but I'm on Duncan. Little heifer, I'm gonna take a bow, please. I'm gonna give it about 100 here, 100 there. Out of 100 to bid, $100 to buy, 100 here, 100 there. Now I'm gonna give 50. I'm gonna give it about 50 cents a pound here, 50 there, and 50 here, 50 there. Now I'm gonna get 20. I'm gonna get 20 here, 20 there, 20 cents a pound. I'm gonna give it about 10. At 10 here, $10 to bid, 10 to buy. I'm gonna get 10 here. Hey, sack of dog food costs that much. Come on. 10 here, 11 there, now 11 here, 13, 15, now 20 here, 20 there, 20 cents a pound. But he get 20, sold him 15. But a bone bear. I diggity heifer, I better go out of money here. I better give it about 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, I better give it 150. I better give it $150 to bid, 50 to buy, $150, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 155, 7 here, 961 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 971 and 3 5. At 77.9, $179 but that's all about a 177. That'll be Sam 41X. I heifer lady there, I better go, I better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, better get 20, better get 20, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there, 280, I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy, 250. At 251, I get a $1 3, 255, 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 271 and 3, 275, better get 7, better get 9, $279. But you get 277. That'll be Sam 62 and Prager. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 270. I better get $271 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on. Sold them at 270. Sam 62 and Prager. I better give it there for lady there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 420. I better get $420 to bid, 20 to buy. 400 here, $400 one, and 401. I'm at a $1, one. Better get one. Sold them at 400. I'm at a bone JC. Put them on 3X. Heifer lady there, now I better get it about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400. Better get 5, 405, $405 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5, 405 here and 10. At a 410, I better get 10, better get 10. Sold them at 405 Spencer. Steer, I bid about, I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here. Better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 455. Better get 60. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. At a 480, I'm at 80. Better get 80. Better bet 80. Sold them at 475. Duncan 1. 475. Duncan 1. Hey, steer boy there, now I to give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 350 now, 1, you're gonna get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3, better get 5, at 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3. At a 403, better get 3, better get 3, sold them at 401. That'll be KW4, 401, KW4. Heifer, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 455. Better get 5 here, 60. 465. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. I better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy, 80. 475 JC 3X. 475 JC 3X. The boy there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get three, better get 5. Now 305 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold about 300. Sam, but I'm on 4. How about this one? I better get bid about 10 cents a pound. I better get bid about 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10. At 10 here, 10 there. I better get $10 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get bid about, better get bear. Then on that other one won't have to die alone if you buy this one. 10 here, 10 there. Now $10 to bid, $10 to buy. Now 12. 10 here, 12 there. I better get $12 to bid, $12 to buy. 15. I better get about 20 here, 20 there. And 20 here, 20 there. And I better get 20, better get 20. Said I work hard for my money. Sold them 15 cents a pound, Horton. Huh? Huh. Turned over a new leaf here in January. I better go with a money here. Now, diggy, little heifer. I better get I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 turn. I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200. At 205, better get $205 to bid, 10. I better get 15, better get 20, 220, 530, 235. Better get 5, better get 5, better get about 230. And that'll be Sam, but I'm on 19. I ain't little heifer here. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 400, $1, one bit a month. Sold about 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X. 400. I better get Sam 2X. 8, I better get bid about old boy there. Now I better get 375. I better get $375 to bid, $5 to buy. At 375 here, 5 pair, 375 to bid about. I better get 350. I better get 1 now, $350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I'm at 1.3. At 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361. You to get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. At 375, better get 5, better get 5, but about 373 and I but about. Sam, but about 99X, 373, Sam, 99X. Hello, Canaan. 8, boy there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to 5. At 350, better get 1, 353, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 359 here, $9 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, better get 9, 357, Jace 5, 357, Jace 5. A heifer right there. Now I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there. Now $401 to bid, $1 to buy, $400, $1, 1. Better get bid a bunch. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 2X, 400, Sam, 2X. I better heifer got an ear down. I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, $200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get 2, better get 2, better get 2. Now I better about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy. Now I better give it about 50. I better get 5. At 55, better get 5, 60, better get 5 here, better get $70 to bid, 75, better get 80 here, better get 85 here, 90 here, 95, $100, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 125, better get 30, 135, 40, 145, 50, better get 5, better get 5, 155, 60, 165, better get 70, better get 79, better get 70, 165, Sam 4X. Heifer, I'm gonna get bit about, talk to me. I'm gonna heifer there, I'm gonna get bit about, I'm gonna get 350 at 350. I'm gonna get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 50 there. I'm gonna get bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy at 300 now. 5, but you get 10, 315, 20, 325, but you get 30, 335, but you get 5 at 335, but you get 5, but you get 5, 330 JC. Put them on 3X. Heifer doll herd, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I'm going to get 200 here, 200 there, $200 5, I'm going to get $205 to bid, $5 to buy, at 205, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get bid about 5, 200, that'll be Horton, I'm going to get bid about 200. Steer, I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here, I'm going to get 50 third, I'm going to get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 third, I'm going to get 250, I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, at 250, I'm going to get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, and I'm going to get 200 here, I'm going to get 200 third, I'm going to get, guys, you weren't looking, it kept better than that, 205, 10, 15, 20, 225, but he get 30, but he get 5, but he get 40, but he get 5, but he get 55, 60, and 260, but he get $260 to bid, 60 to buy, 255 Duncan, 255 Duncan. I was going to try to go at least 1 month in the year without getting cheated by you, and you done it. And I ain't able to go with the money here. Steer your in there, and I better give heifer 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, 281 at 281. I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $281, $1, 1. But he give it a 1. Sold him at 280, and it'll be Sam 80 and Prager. $200 here, $200 there, now $200 to bid, $200 to buy, now but he get $200 here, $200 there, at $200, but he get $200 here, $200 there, $200 to bid, $200 to buy, now but $150, I but he give $150 to bid, $50 to buy, $150 here, but he get $50 there, now but about $100 here, $100 5, $105 10, $115, $20, $25, $30, $135, $40 here, $145, $145, $50, $155, but he get 5 here, $5. 5, but he get 5, $150, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 121, nope, 106, 150, Sam 106. Able here, I bet he get bit about, Sam Cowan Prager. Hey, calf here. Might walk a little soft now, and I bet he get bit about, but he get not in, never tasting a gravy. I bet he get 300 at 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I bet he get 3, but he get 3, but he get 250. I bet he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, at 250. I bet he get 200 here, $200 to bid, 5 down, 205 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 510 at 215, 220, 225, 30, 35. But he get 540. I bet he get 240 to bid, 40 to buy. 235 Scott, put him on 61. Big heifer, I bet he get 250. I bet he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, at 250 here, 50 there, and I bet he get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there, and I'm at 150. I bet he give it 151. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $1, 1. But he give it a 1. Sold him at 150, and it'll be Sam. Straight away. Yeah, Sam Cowan Prager. 80, what it is, heifer, 80, better go with the money here, now, better get bid about 250, I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, at 250, I better get 250 here, 50 there, now, better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there, 150, now, 5, 150, 560, I'm at a 160, 570, better get 5, better get 80, 180, 590, at a 95, $200, 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get bid about 205 here, 510, I bet he get 15, 20, 225, but he get 5. Sold him at 220, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 41X. 250, I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy, I better get 250 here, 250 there, and 250, I better give it about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I better give it 150, I'm at a 155, 155, 60, 165, 70, better get $5, better get $175 to bid, $5 to buy, 170, and it'll be Horton. I better give it about steer heifer. I better give it about steer. 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid. It's all about capacity. I better give $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there now, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get three, better get three. Now I better give it about 250 and 250. I better get 250 to bid to buy 5, 255, 255. $5, better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Horton. I better get 250. Little heifer, I'd better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 305, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 305, better get 5, sold them at 300, that'll be Sam 00, 300, I better get about Sam 00. A good steer there. Now I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, better get 30 here, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 1. Now $301, 1. At 301, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam 99X, 300. I better get Sam 99X. Dear boy, right there, I better give it about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 21, 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy, 21 of them, I better get 1. Sold them at 320, Sam 69, 320. I better get, nope, put them on 601. I better give it a heifer there. Now I better give it about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there. Now I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3. Better get 3. Now I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55, and 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 95, and 295. You're gonna get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. At about 290, and that'll be Horton. I better give it about 290. Hey, neighbors had a hound dog. I'd even go 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 250 here, better get 50 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I better give it about, she can hear. I better give it about 150. You've got a big loud horn. 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. 100 here, 105, 10, 15, 20. 125, 35, better get 40, better get 550, 155, better get 60, 165, 75, 80, 185, 90, 195, $200, 510, at a 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40 to bid 5, better get 5, 245, better get 5, 240, and it'll be Duncan. I better get about 240. Steer calf, I better get 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get about 605, 605 here. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 600, Sam 20, 600. I better get Sam 20. Heifer, I'd even go out of money here. I better give it about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. I better give it about 300 here. $300, 5. Better get 310, 315, 20. Better get 5. Better get 30, 540, 340, 550, 350, 560, 360, 570 to bid 5. Better give 80, 85 here. 385 at a buy. 380. JC 3X. Heifer, I better give it 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Now I'm at a 100 here, 100 there. Now I better give it about 50 now, 5 and 55. Better get 5 here and 5 there, $55 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Sold them for 50, and that'll be Horton for 50. I better get bit about heifer. I bit about better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 turn. I better get $400 to bid. 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. At 350. I better get 350 here. 50 third. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 135 here. 10, 15, 20. 325, 30. At 330. $330 to bid. 30 to buy. 30. 325 Foster. Oh, bull right there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, at 300 here, 300 there. I better get bid about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 250 here, better get one now, 251 3. Better get 5, better get 7 9, 261 and 3. Better get buy at 67 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3. Better get buy at an 87, $89.91, 291. $1, but you get one, 289, it'll be Sam, but on 17X, 289, Sam, 17X. A left for right turn, 90, bit of go to money here, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 2 bit get 2, bit get 2, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now bit get bit buy, 150, I'll one, $151 to bid, $1 3, 155, bit get 7 here, 961 and 3, bit get 5, bit get 7, 971 and 3, 5, 177, 9, 81, 83, 5, 187, 89, $189, 9, but 187. Be Sam Cow and Prager. I steer boy there. Now I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 3, at 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get 250. I better get 250 here, 5 there, 255, 255. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Horton. I better get 250. Oh, little Dairy Queen, I better give 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250, I better give it about 255. Better get 5 here, 5 there, $255 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better give it about 5, 250, and it'll be Horton. I better get 250. Hey, better give it about but a boy there. Now I better get 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there. Now I better give it about a little girl, 250 here. Better get 50 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I better give it 150. I better give it a 155 here. Better get 60, 165. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. And I'm on 85. Better get 90 here, 95, $195 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 190. And it'll be home, but I'm on Sam 41X.
I think it's a lot less expensive.
100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy. Now I'm at a 100 here, 100 there, and a 100 to bid, 100 to buy. Now but to give 105, $105 to bid, $5 to buy, 105. But to get 5, but to get 5, but to give it a $100, 5 to buy. Sold about a 100. That'll be Horton. I'm at a 100 Horton. Better go on the money, 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250. I better get 255. Better get 5 here, 5 there, 255. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 255 to buy, 250, and it'll be Horton. I better get 250. Good yearling right there. Now, but to give it about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid. 80 to buy. I'm going to get 280 here at 80 there. At 280. I'm going to get 280 to bid. 80 to buy. I'm going to give it about 260. I'm going to get one now. 260. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm going to sold them at 260, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. Hey, bit about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, I'm going to get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I'm going to get about 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200. At 200 here, but to get 5 now, $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 205, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get bit about 5, 200. That'll be Horton. I'm going to get 200. Hey, little steer. I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I'm going to get 200 here. $200 to bid, $200 to buy. I'm going to get 200 here, 200 there. Now $205 to bid, $5 to buy. At 205, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get it about 5. Sold them at 200. That'll be Horton. I'm going to get 200. Steer boy there. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I'm going to get 250 now. 250, 560. I'm going to get 260, 5, but to get 70, but to get 580. At an 80, 590, 290 to bid, 290 to buy, 90, but to get 95 to 300 here. $300 to bid, 5, now 10. At 310, I'm going to get 10, 305, but to be Horton. I'm going to get 305. Steer, heifer, I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there, now I'm going to give it about 450. I'm going to get 5, 450, 5, but to get 5, 450, $5, 5, but to get 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 26. What about me? I like presents. 300 here, 300 there, now $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get 255. At 255, but to get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but to get 5, but to get it about. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Horton. I'm going to get 250. Boy, there, now I'm going to give it about 300 here, 300 to get a calf is weaned. I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $300 one at $1, sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 99. Hi, Brent. It's your lucky week. Get to see me twice. Yeah. Hey, bull herd, I better give it a bun, I better give it a bun. You see something I don't? Oh, little knock need 300. At 300 here, 300 there, just pour. I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, and I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, 255, better get 5. At 255, better get 5 here, and $5, 5, better get 5, better give it a buy. Sold them at 250, and that'll be Horton. I better get 250. Heifer, 80, better go, I better give it a bun, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 305, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 305, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5. Sold them at 300, that'll be Horton, I better get 300. Steer boy, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 450 there. At 450, now 5, 450, 5. Better get 5, better get 5, $450, $5, 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Cody 3. Good heifer there. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm going to get 351 dollar to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I get a $1 3. 355, but he gets 7. But he get 9, 61, 63. But he get 5. But he gets 7, 9, 371 and 3. But he get 5, 77, 9, 381 and 3. At 85, 87. But 89, 91, 391 dollar 1. But a month. 389 Sam 36. 389 Sam 36. 8, I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get 250 in order to bid, 250 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here, 50 there. At 250, I'm going to give it about 230. I'm going to get 230 in order to bid, 30 to buy, 231, $231. At 231, I get a $1 3, 35, but he gets 7, but he get 9, 241, $241 1, but he get 1, 239. That'll be Spencer straight away. I'm boy there. Now I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get 250 in order to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, 50 there, 250 in order to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, now I'm at 150. I'm at 155, but he gets 60. I'm at 165, 70, but he get 5, but he get 80, 185, 90. At a 95, 205, will he get 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40. I'm going to get 40 to bid, 40 to buy, 40. So I'm at 235, but it'll be Horton. I'm going to get 235, 250. I'm going to get 250 in order to bid, 250 to buy. I'm going to get 250 here, 50 there. At 250, I'm going to get 250 in order to bid, 50 to buy, 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I'm going to give it 150. I'm going to get 560, 160, 570. But to get 580, 85, 90, 95, 205. At 205, but he get $5 5. Sold him at 200. That'll be Doty. Put him on 6X. Boy here, now I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400, I better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about 350. I better get 1, 3. At 353, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71, 73. At 373, better get 3, 371, CP5, 371. I better get about CP5. Old Roney, I'd give it about 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. Now I'm going to get 200 here, 200 there. At 200 here, 200 there, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. Now I'm going to get 5, $205 to bid, 5, 10, 15, 25, but to get 35, but to get 40 here. Weaned out. 245, 50 now, 565, but to get 70, 275, 80, 285, 90 here, 5, 300 order 5. At 305, but to get 5, but to get about 5. Sold them at 300, it'll be Sam. But I'm on 67. 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but to get 5, but to get 5. At a 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. Now, but to get 500 here, 500 there, 450. I but to get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, but to get 50 there, 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but to get 400 here, 400 there. Now, but to get about 350. At an L5, but to get 60, 365, but to get 70, but to get 5, but to get 80, 385. But to get 5 at 385, I'm at about 380, and that'll be Sam 31, 380, Sam 31. Little bull right there. Now, I'm going to get about 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. Now, I'm going to get 2, but to get 2. Now, 201. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 201 here, 1 there. Now, I'm at a $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at 200, Sam 79. 200, I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 79. I would buy half for there. Now I'm going to give it a ball by the head here. 900 here. 900 order to bid. 900 to buy. 925, 50, 950, 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter. At 10 and a quarter, 1025 here in 25 pairs. Sold them for 1,000. That'll be Sam 20. 1,000 Sam 20. By the head there, now I'm going to give it about 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Now I'm going to give 400 here, now 10. At 410, I'm going to give 425, I'm going to get 35, 50, 60, 460 to bid, 60 to buy, 460 here, I'm going to give it about 60 there and 60. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Foster. I'm going to give 450 Foster. Steer boy right there by the head. I'm going to get 600 here, 600 there. I'm going to get 600 order to bid, 610. At 610, I'm going to get $10 to bid, $10 to buy. I'm going to get 10, but to get 10, but to give it about 10. 600 Foster for 600. And for their wear up by the pound here, I'm going to give it about, I'm going to give 450, I'm going to give 450 in order to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, I'm going to give 50 third, I'm going to give 400 here, $400 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 400, that'll be Sam, but I'm going to give it about 32. By the head right here at 800. I'm at 800. Order to bid 800 to buy. I'm at 800 here at 800 there. At an 800 here, 800. Order to bid 800 to buy. I'm going to give it about 600 here, 10 there, 25, 35, 50, 60 now, 75, 85, 710. At 7 and a quarter, 35, 57, 67, 75. I'm going to get 775. Sold them at 760 to Foster. Good baby right there. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here by the head. $300 10. I'm going to get $310 to bid, $10 to buy, 25. At 35, 50, 360, 75, 85, 385, 300, 400, 410, 425, 35. At a 435, 435, 435 here, 35, 50. At a 450, I'm going to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 60. I'm going to get 460 in order to bid, 60 to buy, 60, 450. And that'll be Sam, 450. I'm going to get Sam OX. Is that the same one or another one? Okay. I by the head, I'm at a 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 to buy. Out of 100 here, 100. That's $100 by the head. I'm at a 100 here, 100 there. Now I'm going to give 50. I'm going to give it about $50 by the head. 50 here, 50 there. I'm going to give 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to give it about $10 to bid, 15. At 15 here, 15 there. I'm going to give it about 15. Sold them $10. Who'd you? Stephen? Stephen. Don't get them mixed up now. Dadgummit, I'll never be able to tell them apart. Hey, sell this calf here. By the head right there. Now I'm going to give it a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. That's for the whole calf. 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now I'm going to give it about 800 here, 800 order to bid, 800 to buy. At an 800 here, and 800 there, and 800 order to bid, 800 to buy. Now I'm going to get 600 here, I'm going to get 25 and 50. Now 675, 700 order to quarter to high, 775, 800 here and a quarter. At an 8 and a high, 75, I'm going to give 875, but he gets 75. Sold him at 850 Sound 41X. Here's a better one by the head. I'm going to get 100 here, $100 by the head, 100 here, 100 there. Out of 100, I'm going to give it by the head, 100 here, 100 there. Now I'm going to give it about, he ain't got many spins left in him, Larry. 100 here, 100 there. We're conserving energy. 100 here, 100 there. And I'm going to give it about 50. I'm going to give it about 55. Now 60. I'm going to get 65. But he gets 70. It ought to be at 75 here. But he gets 75, 80. At 85. I'm at 85 here. 90. I'm at about 95 here. 95, 100, 105. At 105, 10. I'm at $110, 10. But he get 10. 105. Stephen? No. Dean worked all day for nothing. I ain't even going to money here. Look at the head on that lizard, would you? Little break. We'll sell you some cows. Well, let's go, boys and girls. Gather around. Here's time to go. One, two, three, four, five. 120, 21. I get him on 2, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. At 125, 7, 9, 131, and 3, 5.
Care Bear. Is that your dinner? Oh, okay. Yep. Your what? She wouldn't let you eat or what? She wouldn't let you.
Well, looky here. Little heifers right there.
I don't know. Hang on. Willow Springs. These are Willow Springs.
Yes. Heifers guaranteed open. That's the reason they're here. 80 bid about 200 here. $200 to bid 1 now. $201 to bid 3. 205 here. 7 there. 9, 2, 11, 13, 15. 217, 19, 21, 23, 5. 227, 9, 31, 33. Bid to get 5, 7. 239, 41. At 241, $241 to bid. $1 to buy. 9 but a 1. Sold them at 239. It'll be Sam. Buy but about 102. Hey, looky here. Heifer, same deal, guaranteed open. I better get 250. I better get 251. I'm at a $1.03. 255. Better get 7, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 281 and 3. 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3. 5 at a 97, 99, 301 and 3. $303 to bid. $3 to buy. I better get 3. 301. I better get Sam, but I'm on 80. Five-year-old baby with a baby. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there. I better get $3,000 to bid, 3 to 5. At 3 here, 3 there. 5-year-old cow and a baby. I better get 3,000 here, 3 there, 3 to bid, 3 to buy. 2,500 here to high fair. At 25 and a half, 25.56. I better get 26 and a half, 7. I better get $2,700 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 2,700. Sold them at 26.50. Horton. I better get 26.50. 3-year-old and open. I'd even go to buddy here. Now, diggy go and I'm ready to get 200 here. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Oh, calf's crippled, he said. 300 here, $300 to bid, 200 here, now one, now $201 to bid, $1 to buy. At 201, I better get $1, one here, one there, I better get about one. Sold him at 200, that'll be Sam 102, 200, Sam 102. Calf little stove up by the head here. I better get better by 200 by the head. $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. 100 here, 100 there. $100 by the head. 105, 110. I better get 15, 20 now. 530, 135, 40, 45, 50, 155. Better get 560. Out of 165, 70 here, 75, 80, 185, 90, 190 to bid, 90 to buy. I better get 95. I'm gonna about 200 now. Better get $200 pipe. 200 Spencer. Charlotte County, good. Hey, she lost her tag back her guy, but this her, isn't it, Cody? Short, solid mouth cow. Now she be a short, solid mouth cow, guys. Got that good baby. I better get 2,500 here, pipe here. At 25 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 25 here, pipe here. At 25 at a high, $5 at a beer, $6. I better get 26 here, 26 and a high. Better get 7. I better get 27 here, 7 there. At 2,700, I better get about 7. 2650 CT. Short, solid mouth cow and a big old baby right there. Now I better get about 3,000 here, 3 there. I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. At 3,000 here, 3 there. I better get 3 to bid, 3 to buy. I better get 3,000, 25 here, 5 and a half here, 25 at a beer, 5 at a bear. At 2550, I better get 5 and a half here, 5 at a bear. Sold them at 2,500. I better get Sam 2,500. 101. Old and open. Okay. Old cows and are open, guys. I'm going to get it about weigh them up. I'm at 150. I'm at 151. 152. Did a bid 3. $154. To bid $4 to buy. 154 here. 4 there. And I better get 4. 153 and it'll be Pauber. Put them on 21. Old cow right there. She opened her and got a little pregnant on her. Old and 3 months right there. Now I better give it about 150. I'm at 150 to order to bid 50 to buy. At 151, you want to get 2, better get 3. 154, 5 here, 6 there, better get 7, 8 here, $960 1. You want to get 2, better get 3. 163, better get 3, better get about 3. Sold about 162. That'll be Chad 20. Old cow, 6 months bred. I better get bid about 150. I'm at 150. Order to bid 50 to 5. 151 2. Did a bid 2. Better get 2. Better get 3. 154. Order to bid 5 here. 56 there. Better get 7. I'm at 8 here. You're gonna give 960. $161 2. Better get 2. 162. Better get 2. Sold about 161. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 20. 122. Oh, 6-year-old, 3 months bred. I bid about 150. I bid get $1 here. Bid get 2. Did a bid 3. And a 54. 5 here. 6 there. Bid get 7. A bid 8 here. 59. $60 to bid 1. You only get 2. Did a bid 3. 164. 5 here. $6 to bid 7. To bind 8 here. Bid get 8 there. 168. I bid a 8. Sold about 167. That'll be Sam. But about 106. Short, solid mouth cow, and she's 8 months bred right there. 126 out there, Bear. I better get 1,500 here, 1,500. I better get $1,500 to bid. Short, solid by 8 months. 15 here and high at 16. I better high here 17. You're gonna get by here and 18 there to high here. I better 18 and high. You're gonna get by here and high here and high. So I'm 19. I better 1,900 high. I better get 19 and high here to high here. So about 1,900. I better give it a Sam, but I'm on 101. Old cow, 7 months bred. I better give it about 7 and open. 7 and open. I better give it about 150 and 151. I'm at $1, 2. Better get 3. 54. Better get 5. $6 to bid. 7 to bind 8 here. 961. You only get 2. Better get 3. 164. 5. $6 to bid. 7 to bind 8 here. 971. You only get $1 to bid. $1 to buy. Total 170. And that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 5-year-old, 4 months bred. 5-year-old, 4 months bred. I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there, 20, 50, and 20 and a high. Better get by up here, high pair, 20, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give it about 2,050 to bid to buy. Sold them at 2,000. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Old cow, 4 months bred there. Now I'm at 150. I better get $1, 2, 3. Better get 4, 5, 50, 6, 7, 8, 9, $159. $159.09. Sold about a 158. And that'll be Chad 20. Oh, bull right there. I better give it about 170. I'm at a 171. I'm at a $1 to bid 2. Did a bid 3. 174. 5 here. 6 there. Better get 7. Bid 8 here. $9.80. 181. I'm on that 2. Did a bid 3. 184. 5. 186. 7. $187 to bid 7 about 7. Sold about $186. Now I better give it about Gibbon Bull. $186. Now I better buy Gibbon Bull. Oh, they're all little 5-year-olds, and they're open, guys. About 20-some head of these little cattle. Hey, little gals there. Hey, I better get about 1,500. There's some little turnout cows, guys. 1,500. And a 15 here. $1,500 to bid in the high 16. I better high up here 17. You gotta give a high up here 17 and a high. At 17 and a half. I better give 18. I better on 1,800. I bet $1,800 to bid 18 and a half. I better give 19. At a 19 and a half. Better get 19.50 to bid 50 to about 2,000 here. 2 there. And I better get 2. Better get 2. Sold them for $19.50, $220. $19.50, $220. 5 and 6-year-olds and open. I'd even go and I better get 1,500 here, 15 there. At a 15 here, $1,500 to bid, 15 to buy. I better get 15 here at a half. I better get 15 and a half here at a half there. At a 15 and a half, better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 15 and a half. Sold them at 1,500. Hold your gate. Way the 6-year-old cow by herself. Yeah. 30-10 comes off. Make them all 126 double X's, and then we'll just resell her off. Right. Yeah. Let her go. Let her, well. Yeah, we sold them all but a head, so it I mean, it ain't. There you go. 126 double X coming out. Bitty year to an open, I better wear up, I better go 300 here, 300 order to bid, 301, 303, bitty get 305 here, 7 there, 309, 311 here, 13, 15, 317, you to give 19, 21, 23, 5, 327 here, 9 there, 31, 33, bitty get 5, at 37, 9, 341 and 3, 345, 7 to bid, 49, 51 and 3, 55, bitty get 7, bitty get 9, 361 and 3, bitty get 5, at 67, 9, 369 daughter 9, but 367 Sam 62. $60. Sam 60. 4-year-old, 3-year-old, 3-year-old, 3-year-old. Well, some nice little old open heifers right there. Sell them right there. I better get bid about 1,500 here. 1,500. I better get 1,500 order to bid in the high. Papa 15 and a high. At a 15.50. I better get back up here at high. Pair down 16. I better get 16 and a high. Papa at 17 here. 17 there at high. I better get bid on 18. I bet 1,800 order to high. Here 19. At a 19 and a high. Better get 19.50 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get bid at 19 and a half. 2. I better get bid about 2,002. Better get 2. Better get 2. Sold them at 19.50, and it'll be Sam 107. They are 2 and 3-year-olds right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 there. Now I better get 1,500 order to bid in the high. At a 15 and a high, better get 16 here, high pair 17 here, at high pair, better get 17 and a half, 18. At an 18 here, at 18 there, at 1,800 order to bid 18 to buy. Now I better get it of 18. Sold them for 17.50, buyer 220. These are carrying a little age. Need some feeding cows, guys. Five and 6-year-old cows to be open. Are these mine, Jen?
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty nice cows come off them. Yeah. Oh, these are Carltons?
Carlton.
All right.
Betty.
That's okay. I better go at about 150. I better get $1 2. Did a bid 354, 5, $6, 7. A bid 8 to buy 961. At 2, better get 364, 5, $6, 7. Here an 8 or $9, 169, 70, $170 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 70. Sold about 169. Sam, put them on 102. Bring which one back? Red cow back, please. Put them all on Sam 102. Older cows and open right there. I better give it about 140 here, 40 there, 140 dollar to bid, 40 to buy, 140 here, 40 there, I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 131, I'm at $1 to bid, 2 to bid 2, but to get 3, 134, but to get $4, 5 here, $36 to bid, 7 to buy, $137 now, but to give it about 7, 136, that'll be Sam, 106X. Four and 5-year-olds, and they're open right there now. Just some more, man. Hey, I better give it a shucks. I better, you see why they're here? They're open. I better give it about 150 to bid, 1 to buy, 152, 3, better get 4 here, 5 there, $6, 7, 158, $9 to bid, 60 to buy, 1, 162, better get 3, and a 4 here, 5 there, 66, 7, I'm at $8 to bid, 970, $170 to bid, 70 to buy, 70. It's all about a 169. Sam 102. Hold a red cow. Put her on, you want her on 106? Old and open right there. Now I better give it 130 here, 30 there, 31, 2, did a bid 3, at 34, 5, 136, 7, 8 here, did I give 8 there, and $8, 9, $139, 40, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 139 that'll be given. I'm at 139 to given. 5 and open. I give it about, she didn't act like that at home. I better go 140 here, 40 there, 141. You to get 2 to the bid 3, and a 44, 5, 146, 7. I'm at 8 here, 9 there, $50, 1, $151 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold about 150, and it'll be Sam, but about 106X. Better go, I better give it a gal herd. I better give it about 150. I better give it about $50 to bid, 50 to about 1, 152 to the bid 3. Better get 4 here and 5 there, $55 to bid, $5 to buy 5, 154. That'll be Fauber 21, 154 Fauber 21. Old cow, and I better give it about, 140 here, 40 there, 141. I'm at about 2, better get 3, 144, 5 here, $45 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 5, 144. That'll be Sam, put up on 106. Old cow there, now but 120 here, 20 there, $121 to bid, 2 to bid, 2 bid, get 3, $124 to bid, 5 here, $26 to bid, 7 to buy, at 28, $930, 1, you get $1, 1 here, 1 there, 130, and that'll be Sam 106X. Old cow, now ready to get bid to buy, 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, $110 to bid, $11 to buy, 111, 12, 113 here, 14 there, ready to get 14, out of 114, I better get 14, sold about a 113, CT cow, 113, I better get bid to buy, CT cow. Old cow, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 1, now 2, to the bid 3, 144, 5 here, $46, 7, to bid 48, $49, $50, 1, 152, better get 3, 4 here, 5, 156, 7, I better give $8, to bid $8, to buy, I better bait, 157, I better get Chad 20. A little hop, I'm at 120 here, 20 there, 21, you only get 2, but you get 3, 124, 5 here, 6 there, 7 here. Whoa, she's got a knot over here, guys. Spin her around where they can see it. 120 here, 20 there, $120 to bid, 20 to buy now, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 100 to buy, and 100 here, 100 there, I'm going to get bid about 70, I'm going to $1 here, but to get 2, to bid 3, but to get 74, 5 here, and $6, 7 to bid 8 here, $9 and $80 to bid, 1, 2, 83, 4, 85, $6, 7, I'm at 87, I'm going to get 7, $86 KSO. Short solid open. I better give it $150 to bid, 51. You're going to get 2, better get 3. And a 54, 5 here, 6 there, 7 here. Would give 8, $960, 160 to bid, 60 to buy. Now better get 60, 159. That'll be Chad 20. Broken and open, I'm at $150 to bid, 1 to buy, 152 to bid 3, 154, 5, 6 here, better get 6 there, now better get bid about 6, 155, better be Chad 20. Old cow, 6 months bred. I'm at $140 to bid, 41. Now 2 to bid 3, 144, 5, and a 46, 7, 8 here, $9, $50, 1. You only get 2 to bid 3, 154, 5 here, and 6 there. Everybody gets 7. I'm at 8 here, $9, 9, $159, 9, 158, and that'll be Sam, 122. Short, solid mouth cow, and she's 4 months bred right there. Now, I'm going to give it about 1,700. Here's 17 there and a half, but he gets 70 and a half, 18. At an 18 and a half, 19 here and a half. Everybody get 2 here, 2 there, $2,000 to bid, 2 to about 2. It's all about 1950, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. 5-year-old cow, 4 months bred right there. Now I better get 1,500 here, 15 there. Now I better get $1,500 to bid and a half. Up, half. At a 15 and a half, better get 16 here and a half. There, 60 and a half, 17 and a half. Better get 18. At an 18 and a half, you're gonna get 19 here and a half. Better get 2, 20, 50. Better get 1 here, 21 and a half. You're gonna get 2, $2,200 to bid, 2 and a half. At 22 and a half, out 2 and a here, 2 and a pair. Now I better get back 2,200. I better get bit of a Sam. But I'm on 101. Old cow and open. I'm at 140 here, 40 there, $40 to bid, 111. 141 now 2 to bid 3, $144, 5 here, $45 to bid, $5 to buy, 144. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 106X. Old cow. 5 months bred right there. Now but 140 here, 41. Now 2 but you get 3. 44, 5, 146, 7. I bet 8 here, $9.50. Now 1 here, 2. Did a bit 3. 154, 5, 256, 7, 8 here, 960. Now $1 to bid 2 but you get 3. And a 4, 5, 166, 7. I bet 8 here, 971. You only get $1, 1 here, 1 there. 170, and that'll be Sam. But on 122. Old cow, 5 months bred, 140 here, 41. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1, 2 to the bid 3. At a 44, 5 here, 146, 7. I'm at 8 here, $9, $50, 1. You only get 2 to the bid 3. 154, 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold about 154. That'll be Sam 122. Two-year-old, 8 months bred right there. Now I better get about 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 2 to bid, 2 to buy. At 2,000 here, 2 there to buy. Everybody get 20, 50. Now 21, 21 and a half, 21 up here and 2. At 22, but you get 2 here, 2 there and a half. Now 22 and up here and 2 and up here, 22, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. It's all about 2,200 Savage. Old in 6 months, I'm going to wear up $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at a 140 here, 40 there. $140, I'm at a $140 to bid, 40 to buy. 130 here, 30 there, 31. $131 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. Sold about a 130 KS1. Nope, 101. Sam 101. Old cow. 5 months bred, I'm at $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 141, 141, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now 2 to the bid 3, $144 to bid, $4 to buy, now better get 4, 143, Fulber 21. 7-year-old cow, 6 months bred. I better give 1,500 here, 15 and a half, 16 and a half. At 17, I better half 18 here to half pair, 19 here to half pair, 19 and a half. At 2,000 here, 20, 50. Better get 20 to half, better get 1, 21 and a half here, 1 a pair. At 21 and a half, 2, 22 here, 22, sir. Now half, I have 3. At 23, better get 3 at a half here, better get 3 and a pair, 23, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold them for 2,300. Buyer 213. Old and open. I better give it about 70. I better get 70 here, 70 there. Now I better get 1. I'm gonna now 2. Better get 3. 74. 5 here, 6, 7. I better 8 here, $9.81. You're gonna get 2 to the bid 3 and 84. Better get 5. 86, 7, 88. Better be 89, 91. At a 92. Better get 3, 4, 5. $96 to bid 7 to buy 8 here, 99, $100 1. 102. Better get 3. 104. Better get 5 here, $6 to bid 7 to buy 8 here, 9, 10, 111 to bid 12, 113, 14, 15, 115. I better get 15, 114. I better get KS1. 7 and open. I'm at $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 141. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 30 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, 1. But you get 7 and open. I'm at 100. No bad eyes. 120, watch out. 121, 22, did a bid 3, 124, 5 here, $6, 7. At an 8 here, 930, 131 and 2, but you get 3, 34 and 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 30 to 40, 140, I better give it about 40, 139, that'll be KS1. 6-year-old cow and 8 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,500. At 25 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 25 here and 5 pair. At 2,500, I better give it about 2,000 here, 2050. I better get 20 to half 1. I'm gonna 1 and a half, better get 2. At 23, 23 at a half 4, 24 and a half here and 4 to pair, 24.50 to bid 5. At 25 and a half, better get 6 here and a half pair, better get 7, 27 and a half, 8 here. You're gonna get 8 there, 9 but of 8, 27 and a half Savage for 27.50. 5 and open. I bid 140 here, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 146, 7, 8 here, 951. At 2 bid to get 354, 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, 8 here, $960, 1. You only get 2 bid to get 3. And a 4 here, 566, 7. I bid 8 here, 971. You only get 2 to bid 3. At 74, 5, 176, 7. I bid 8 here, 980, 181. At 2 to bid 3, 184, 5, 6. I bid to get 788, bid to be 89, 90. And a 190, I bid a 90, 189. That'll be Sam, 102. Yearling, 4 months spread. I bid to get bid about 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. At 2051, I'm gonna want it high, bid to get 2, 22 at high, bid to get 3, 3 at high, here, 4 there, 4 at high, 5. At 25 and a 6, I'm bid to get by here, 7. Now $2,700 to bid, 7 to buy, I bid to get 7, 26 knife, Savage. Yearling, 5 months spread right there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,800 here. I'm at 18 here. At 1,800, I'm going to give it about 18 here. And 1,800, I'm at $1,800 to bid about 15 here. Now high, about 16. You're going to get by up here, 16 and a half, 17 and a half. At 18, I'm at $1,800 to bid 18 to buy. And I'm going to give it about 18 and a half. I'm at 18.50 to bid, 50 to buy. At 18 and a half, I'm going to give it about 18 and a half. So about 1,800, 213, 1,800, I'm going to get 213. 3 and open. I better give it about, I better get 70 cents a pound. I better get 70 here, 1 there. At 71, 3. Better get 75. Better get 7. Better get 9, 81, 83 and 5. 87 a bit, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 101, 103. Better get 5. And I'm 107, 9, 111, 13, 15, 17, but 19, 21 and 3, 125, 7 a bit 9, 131 and 3, 135, 7 a bit 9, 141 and 3, but you get 5 here, $45, 5, 7, 149, 51, 53, 5, but you get 7, 961 and 3, but you get 3, but you get 3, 161 Spencer. Old cow, 6 months bred, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at a 141, I'm at a $1.2, did a bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, but you get 7 here, and 8 there, 49, 50, $151, 1, now 2, 153 here, but you get 4, but you get 556, 7, I'm at 8 here, 960 now, 1 here, 2, 3, 164, 5, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, $9, 9, 169, 168, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 101. I get 5-year-old cow and 4 months bred. I better get 2,500 and 5 and a half here, 2,550. I better get 25 and a half here and 5 at a pair. At 25 and a half, better get 5 at a beer and 5 at a bear and 9 at a bank. So I'm at 2,500. That'll be Sam 126. Five-year-old cow, and she's 4 months bred right there. I better get 2,000 here, 2050. At 21 here, better get by if you want to be 2, 2 and a half, better get 3, 3 and a half, 4, 24 and a half, better get 5 here and a half, 6 here and a half. At 27, I'm at a half here and 8 there. You're going to get by 9, 29 and a half, 3,000, 30, 50, better get 1, 1 and a half, better get 2, 2 and a half here. At 32 and a half, I better get 2 and a half here and 2 and a half. So I'm at 3,200, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 126. How much? 7 by 7. I better go and I better get 1,500 here and a half, there 16 and a half, and 17 and a half, 18 here and a half, better get 19 here and a half, there 2,000 here, 2050, and 20 and a half, better get 1, 21 and a half, I have 2, 22 and a half here, and 2 and a half, 3, and 23 and a half, better get 4, 24 and a half here, and 5 there, 2,500, order to bid, 5 to buy, and 25, now half, out 26, I better get 2,600, sir, you a pie at 2,600. I better get 6. That's you. I better get 5 and a half here and 6 there and 6. Sold them for $25.50. Put them on 219. Short solid open, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, $41 to bid, $1.2 to bid 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, 8 to buy, $49.50, 151, 2 to bid 3, 154, 5 here, 6 there, bid to buy 6, 155, but to be Sam 106. Short solid in 2 months bred right there. I better give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there, 10, 50, 1,100, 11 and a half here, and 1,200. At 12 and a half, better get 1,250 to bid, 50 to buy, 1,250 here, 50 there, and I better give 1,250, 1,300. At 13 and a half, better get back up here, 14. I better give 14 and a half, better get back up here. At 14 and a half, now found you say 14 and a half here, better get back up here, and I better give 14 and a half, 1,400. Andre, 1,400. Short solid, and she's 8 months bred. I'm at about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. I'm at 1,000, 10, 50. At 10 and a half, but you get 10 and up here, 1,100. Now 11 and a half, but you get 12, 12 and a half, 13 here and a half, here, 14 and a half. At 15, I better get 1,500 order to bid, 15 to buy, 15. So I'm at 14 and a half CT cow. 3 by 7. She's got an old wire cut down there, guys. Probably won't be on her key. Seller right there, 700 here, 700 order to bid now. High, I'm going to get 750 to bid, 55. That's 750 now, 800. I'm at 850, but you get 900, 950 now, 1,000 here, 1050 now, 1,100. At 1,150, 1,200 now, 1,250. I better get 1,250 now, 13 now, 13 here. At 13 and a half, but you get back here at high pair, 1,350. I better give it about 1,350, 1,400 and 1,400 now. 1,450. Now 1,450 to bid, 50 to buy. Sold them at 1,400, 219. 1,400, I bet about 219. 3-year-old, she's 4 months bred, boys. Calf raising dude right there. Now I better give it about 1,500. And a 15 here. Now I'm at a high pair now. 16 and a half, 17 and a half. Better get 17 and a half. And 17 and a half. Better get about, she's 3 by 4. 17 and a half, 1,800. At an 18 and a half. Better give 18 and a half, 19 here. 19 there, 19 and a half. Now 2. And 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Better get 2. Better get 20, 50. And 21 here, 21 there, 21. But he give one but a month. Sold them for 2,050. Buyer 219. Old and one, wear up pair, now at $140 to bid, 40 to buy, $1. 141, you only get 2, but you get 2, but you get 3, 4, 145, $6 to bid, 7, 8 here, 49, $50, 1, 2, 153, 4 here, $4 to bid, $4 to buy, 4, but you get 4, sold about $153, 9, but I given 3, or Chad 3, 23, just Chad 3. Short solid open. I'm at 130 here, 30 there, 130 to bid, 30 to buy, 1, 132 to bid, 3, 134, 5 here, $6, 7 to bid, 8 here, $39, $40 now, 1, 142 but you get 3, and a 44, 5, $145, 5 here, and 5 but you get 5, 144, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 106. Old and open, I better give it 140 here, 40 there, 141, 2, but you get 3, 4, 5, 146, 7, I bet 8 here, 9 there, and $50, 150 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 50, sold about a 149, I bet I'm on Fauber 21. 3-year-old and 8 months bred right there. Now I better give 1,500 here, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, and a 19 and a half. But you get 2,000, 20, 50. But you get 1 here at a half, pair and 2, 22 at 2 and a half. But you get 23. But you get 3 at a half here, 23 at a half, 4, 24 here, 4 there, at 2,400 down, 24. You guys are all out of per 2,400 and 24 here, 4 there, $24 to bid, 4 to buy now, high, 25 at 25 at a high, but you get 5 at a beer, 5 at a beer, 2,600, but you get 26 knife, but you get 5 here at high pair at 26 knife, but you give it a buy, high, sold them for 2,600. 207. 6 and open, 90, bit to go, 120. I'm at a $120 to bid, 20 to buy, 120 here, 20 there, 121. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 2 to the bid, 3, 124, 5 here, 26, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, 9, $130, 1, 132, 3, $134 to bid, $4 to buy, 35, but to get 5, but to get 6 here, 37, $138 to bid, $9 to buy, $40. Out of 141, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. One sold about 140 and it'll be 220. 140 buyer 220. Old cow, 2 months bred right here. Now, if you give it a go with the money, I'm at $140 to bid, 40 to buy. 141, I'm at a $1, 2, did it bid 2, but you get 3, $144, 5 here, 6, 7, $147 to bid, $7 to buy, now, but you get 7. Sold about a 146, Sam 106.
He's gonna be ticked.
2 and open. I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 251, 253, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 261 and 3. Better get 5 here, 67, 269, 71, 73. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9 and 279, $9 9. Better give it a 277. That'll be Sam 86. Old and open, I better give it about $110 to bid, $10 to buy, 111, 112 here, better get 13, 14, 15, 16, 117, 18, you're gonna get 19, $20 one, you're gonna get 2 to the bid, 3, $124 to bid, $4 5, 126 here, better get 7, and 28 here, $9.30, 131 now 2 to the bid, 3, 134 5, $136 to bid, $6 to buy, 6, 135, better be KS1. Old cow, 3 months bred there, 140. I'm at a $140 to bid, 40 to buy. 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy. 141. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. But you get 1, but a 1. Sold about 140, and it'll be Sam 106X. 2-year-old, 2 months bred right there. Now I better get bit about 2,000 here, 2 there, and 2,000 here, 2,000 there. Now I better get 2,000 where now 2050. I better get 20 and high here at high pair at 21. I'm at a 1 here at high pair, 21 and a 2. Did a bit 2 here, 2 there at 22. Better get 2, better get 2. Sold about 21 and a half buyer 220. 2-year-old, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and 2,000 here, 2,000 there, 2050. Better get 1 here, better get buy pair, 22. Better get 2 at high, at 23. Better get 3 at high here, and 4 there, 4 at high here, 25 here, 25. Better order to bid, $5 to buy. Now 25. Better get 5. Sold them at 24.50 Savage. Short solid and 4 months bred. I better get 2,500 here. 5 here, 25 $5 to bid, $500 to buy. At 25 here, 5 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. We're up, $140 to bid. 1. You only get 2 to the bid. 3, 4, 5 here, 46, 7. At an $8 now, $950 1, $151 2 to the bid. 3, but you get 4 here, 5 here, 156, 7. I'm at $8 to bid, $960 1. You only get 2 to the bid. 3 and a 4 here, 5 here, 66, 7. I'm at 8 here, $9, $169 9, 168, and it'll be Sam 126. 6 and open. I'm at $150 to bid, 51. You only get 2, but you get 3, 4, 55, 56, 7. At an 8 here, $960 1 here, 2 there, 364, 5 here, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, and 8 here, $970, $171 2 to the bid, 3, but you get 4 here, and 5 there, 70. 176, 7, I bet 8 here, $980 to bid, 80 to about 80, 179, Sam, 106. Old cow, 8 months bred right there, guys. I'm going to give it about 140 here, 40 there, 141. You're going to get 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 151 and 3, 155, but you get 7 here, 59, 161 and 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 171 and 3, 5, 177, 9, 181 and 3, $183 to bid, $3 to buy, 181 on trade. Short solid and 7 months bred right there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,800 here and 18 there. Now high and 19 here and high. Fair, but to get 2,000 here, 2 there, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Now but to get 20, 50 and 21 here. But to get 1 there, 1 at a high, 21 at a 2, 22 here, 2 there, and 2,200 here. But to get 2 there, $2,200 to bid in the high. 22 and up here, 3 and 23 at a high. But to get 3 and up here and 23.50. You only get 23 at a high. You're all out. 23 and a half, 4 out. 24 here, 4 there. Sold them for 23.50. 219. Double O, 80 bit to go, and I'm to give it 140 here, 40 how, 40 to bid, 40 to buy 1, 142 bit to get 3, 144, 5 here, 6 there, bit to give it about $46, 6, 145 bit to be Sam, 106. Hold and open, I'm at 120 here, 20 there, 121. You to get 2, to the bid 3, 124, 5, 6 here, but you get 7, to bid 8 here, 29, $129, $9, 9, but 128, and it'll be Gibbon, 128, 9, but by Gibbon. Seven and open. I'm going to give it 130 here, 30 there, $130 to bid, 31. You're going to get 2 to the bid, 3, 4, 35 here, 6. Everybody gets 7, 8 here, 39, 40, 141. You're going to get 2 to the bid, 2 and $2 to bid, $2 to buy 2. Sold about a 141. Sam 106X. 3 and open. I'm going to give it about 170 to bid, 70 to buy, 171, $171 to bid, $1 to buy, $170 here, $1 there. Now I'm at a $1 one, but you give it a 1. Sold about 170, and it'll be Sam 88. Old in 3 months, I'd even about 140 here, 40 there, $140 to bid, 40 to buy, 141. I'm at a $1 to bid, 2 to bid 2, but you get 3, $144, 5 here, $46 to bid, 7 to buy, $147, 7, 146. Sam 106X. Short, solid mouth cow, and she's 5 months bred right there. 90, but about wear up 100. Long toe, I'm at $140 to bid, 1 to buy, 141, 2 to the bid 3, but you get 4 here and 5, $46, 7, 8 here, $49, 9, $150 to bid, 1 to buy, $151, 1, but you give it about 2, $153 here, but you get 4 there, and $54, 4, but you get 4, sold about a $153, $213. Old cow, 8 months bred. I'm going to give it 140 here, 40 there. $140 to bid, 40 to buy. I'm at 140 here, 40 there. $140 now, 40 here, 30 there. $130 to bid, 30 to buy. 130 here, 30 there. $120 to bid, 21. 121. I'm at $1, $1, $1. But you give it a 1. Sold about a 120 CT cow. You boys go straight home now. Short, solid, and 8 months bred right there. Now, I'm going to give it about 1,500 here, 15 here, and a 15 and a half. But you get back here at half, there, 16 and a half. But you get 17 and a half, 18 here at half, 19 here at half, there, at a 19 and a half, 1950 to bid, 50 to buy. But you give it a 19 and a half, sold about 1,900, Sam 101. Old and open, I better give it about 140 here, 41. I'm at 1, 2, better get 2, better get 3, better get 40, 5, 146, 7. I'm at 8 here, $9, $50, 1, $151 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold about 150, and it'll be Sam. Put up on 106X. Old and 2 months bred. I'd give it 140 here, 40 there, 41. Now 2 to the bid 3, 140 for 5, $6 to bid, 7 to buy, $47 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 146. It'll be Sam 106X. Three-year-old and 4 months bred right there. Now I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there. Now 2 here, 2050. I better get 20 at high, better get 1 here at high, pair 22, 2 at high, better get 3, 23 at high, 4 at 24 at high, better get 5 here, 5 at high, pair 25 at high, 25 at high here, and 5 at a bird. I better give it about 2,500 Savage cow. Pin them together. Old cow, 6 months bred here, $140 to bid, 41, 142, but you get 3, $44, 5 here, 6 there, 7, at a 48, 49, $50 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 152, but you get 3, but you get 4, but you get 5, 155, but you get 5, but you get 5, but you get about 5, sold about a 154, 213. Yearling, 3 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,000 here, 2050 at 20 to high. Better get back here at high pair, 2050 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get bid about 2050 here. Better get 50 there. Sold about 2,000. Sam 101. Three-year-old, 6 months bred right there. Now I better get 2,500 here, 25 there, and $500 to bid, 500 high, pound 25, 56 at 26 night. Better get 7 here, 27 there, $2,700 to bid, 7 to buy. Now better get 7. Sold them at 26.50 Savage. Three and open. I better give it about 150. I better get a little wet bagger here. $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 50 there. 151. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $50, $1, 1 but a 1. Sold about 150, and it'll be Sam 121. Chad's trying to take a nap. You were banging him doors. 5-year-old, 5 months bred right there. Now I better give it about 2,000 here, 2 there, 2050. Better get 1 here at high. Better get 2, 22 at high. Better get 5 here at high pair at 22 and a 3. Better get 23 at high here and 4 now. 24 at high here and 4 at pair and 5 at 25 at high here and 6 there now. 26 knife. I better get 5 here at high pair now. 26 knife 7 at 27 high. I better get 7 at high here and 7 at pair. 27 high here and 8 there. At 2,800, I'm at $800 to bid 8 to buy. Sold them at 27.5, 219, 27.5, 219. Little 2-year-old heifer, and she's open. 80 bit go, now bit get bit about, bit wear up pair, down bit about 150. I'm at a 150 dollar to bid 55. 150 here, 50 there, down bit a 100 here, 100 there now, 103 bit get 5, bit get 10, 15, 20, 125, 30 here, 35. At a 135, 140. I'm at a 145, bit get 50 now, 5 here, 155 dollar, 5 bit get 5. 160. I'm at 160. Sold them 155 Horton. Old and 3, I'd even go at 130 here, 30 there, 31, 132, bitty get 2, bitty get 2, bitty get 3, $133 to bid, $3 to buy 4, 134, 5 here, 136, 7, I'm $38, $9 to bid, 40, $141, 2 to bid 3, 144, 5 here, $46 to bid, 7 to buy, $48, $9 to bid, $9.50, $150 to bid, 50 to buy 50, 149, but I'm on 213. Old and 4 months bred right there, 90 bit of buy, 130 here, 30 there, 1. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 131 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold about 130 and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 101. Old cow, 3 months bred. I better give it about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy 1, $101 2, 103 here. Better get 4 there and 5 here, $105 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Sold about a 104 that'll be given. I'm at $104 now, better buy given. Old and open, I better give it about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy. I'm at a 100 here, 100 there, and 100 to bid, 100 to buy. I'm at a 80 here, and 80 there, and 81 now. 2 to bid, 2 bid to get 3, and 84, 5 here, and $85 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 bid to get 5. Solomon at $84 to be KSO, $84 now, bid to get bid of my KSO. Here, Spencer.
Old cow, 6 months bred, 130. 1, 2, 3, 130, 41, 142, 3, 4, 5, $6, 8, 9, 51, 51, 2, 3, 3, 4, 55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 161, 160, 122, 122. Over to 145, 145, 45, 6, 7, 8, 106X, Sam 106X.
You got an empty hole in that trailer?
185, 185, 185, 85, 75, 6, 7, 8, 181, 82, 3, 4, 183, Simon 106, Bull. Here to be here. Bull. Need 55, 155, same way. Need 70, 170, 106, Bull X, Sam 106, Bull X. Need 65, 165, 6, spinning rounds, here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 176, Simon 106, Bull. Need 170, 170 here. 170, 60, 60, 166, Sam 106, Bull X. 60, 160, here to be 164, Simon 106, Bull. Bullocks, Sam 106, Bullocks. $65, 106, 178 CT Bull EH trick test. Sam 106 Bull. $65, 166, 167, 78, 79, 80, 184, 685, Sam 106 Bull. Bull. 70, 176, 178, 177, Gibbon Bull, 177, Gibbon Bull. David 100 here, 100 bit, 100 chaos 1 chaos 1. David 15, 115, 16, 19, 20, 121, David 4, 126, 7, 127, 128, 127, 106X, Sam 106X. Oh, she got a little live. 100 here. 100 here. 80. KSO. David 160, 160, 160, 160, 69, 971, 3, Sam Count Prager. David 40, 140, 40, 146, same way. David 55, 21. David 50, 56, 168, Sam 106. David 25, 125, have it on hop, 125 here. $6, $26, 8, 30, 135, KS1. David 110, 110, Levon, I'll never been, never been, 100 here. All the money, 101, given, 100 given. Got a stitch in her, but. Up and down. 40, 41, given. David 45, 106, 161, Sam Count Prague. Sam, Cal, Prague. Fifty, hundred, 160, Cal, Prague. Hey, she's a little swelled up over here. 70. 7 on about 3 91 3 97 99 101 3 105 7 109 11 13 15 17 $115 17 115 Gibbon 115 Gibbon. $200 here, $200 here. $200 money, $5 260 Chad 17 27 17 Chad 17 50, 150, 150, 1, 3, 7, 61, 3, 5, 7, 71, 3, 5, 7, 81, 3, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 7, 99, 197, Sam 102. Sam Cal, Prague. $10, $110, $110, $10, $10, $10, $10, $10, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $11, $ Sam 106X. Ribbon and 10, 110, ribbon and 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13 here, 14, 15, 17, $18, 19, ribbon and 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 124, cast 1. David 140, 140, 306X, Sam 306X. David 125, 125, 7, 7, 34, 35, 136, 7, 138, 306X. 45, 146, 556, 145, 46, 147, 147, 147, 50, 153, 3, 4, 55, 6, 7, 59, 60, 3, 64, 5, 6, 7, 70, 4, 75, 76, 181, 2, 83, 4, 85, 6, 87, 8, 90, 191, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 195, Sam 102. 110, 110, 110, 110, 105, Even a bit 120, 120, 120 KS1, KS1. I think this one goes the same way. KS1. Same way, KS1, same way again. 45, 145 and 6, 7, now 8, 49, 51, 152, 3, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 57, 157, 306. David 40, 140, 41, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 149, 140, 306, Sam 306. 110, 110, 139, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 101, 3, 4, 5, 127, 126, KS1. Right? 45, 105, 106, 163, 4, 163, Chad 3, Chad 3. David 45, 145, 145, 6, 7, 152, 3, 54, 5, 56, 6, 7, 306, 7, 306. $306. David 30, 130, 130, 30 here. 120, KS1. David 30, 130, David $200 here to buy David 202. David Sam Cow Preg. David 230, 230 here, 230, 230, 30, 30, $17. David 40 to be in here. I'd have been one man, even 1 2. 3 forward, 5 1. I believe 3 54, 5 6, 7 58, 7 on 306. Even a bit of 15, 150, 1 3, 61, 3, 69, 167, champion 120. David 35, 135, 133 Gibbon, 133 Gibbon. compared to what he's used to. 20, 20, 22, 132, Sam. David 40 KS1. No. We ain't giving no rides, that's for sure. David 30, 30, 30. I'd have been 30 here, that I'm 30, 30, 30, 30 here, that I'm 10, 110, 85, 7, 9, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 101, 103, 105, 107, 109, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 119, stand your ground, 117, KS1. I was talking to Casey, he was backing up. Show pay in just a minute. Balance. Maybe 50, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 60, 1, 3, 4, 65, 164, Chad 3. Fifty, 51, 59, 77, 157, Chapter 3. She don't want to go. Maybe 50, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 60, 161, Sam 306. Hundred here. Hundred been a hundred baby. Hundred honey. Hundred been a honey. Hundred easy. 85. 1. She's going good till you done that, Casey. Leave her there. She ain't hurt nothing. 40. 140. Young thing. 140. Thank 40. 30. 20. 10. 12. 14. 16. 18. 20. 80. 90. 90. 90. 19. 20. 121. 24. 5. 26. 7. 28. 9. 31. 32. 3. 132. 3, 132, KS1. And Jess, she don't want to go. And now you let the other one come back. No. Oh. David 50 CT cow. David 100 near. 100 money. 1 David 3 4 5 112 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 119 KS1 119 KS1. David 40 306 Sam 306. David 110 110 10 12 13 14 15 17 18 19 20 122 3 5 126 6 125 KS1. David 50 59 61 3 69 167 306. David 10 13 14 15 17 18 19 20 4 25 26 7 8 120 8 29 CT cow. Or hand me a whooping stick. Yeah, I wasn't ready no more. I thought you was about to hit her. 135, 142, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 150, 306, 110, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, $170, $70, 18, 117, CT cow. $130, $130, to be $30, $30, $30, to be give on $130 now, $130, KS1, KS1. $100 here. Yes. $100 here. $100 KSO 70 KSO. Sam 306. $192. $170, Sam Count Preg. She's already been pregged open. Sam 86. Thank you. 30, 35, $36, 7, $46, 7, 147, 306. One ten, 10, 10, 10, 110, pound of money. 101, 101, chaos, 100, chaos, 1. David, 110, 306X. 85, 85, brown term, one time, $85, 87, 89, 91, $89 Horton, 89 Horton. Need 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 cents a pound, 50, not costing nothing. 50, 40, 30, 31, 3, 5, 7, 37, one back in, 37, 37, $35. Corey. $125, $125, $6, 126, $306. David, 105, 100 here. 100 here. 100 1 David, 3, 4, 5, wow. $13, 14, 15, 114, 15, 114, give it. Maybe you ain't seen him in the last 6 months either. I know the feeling. Right? 85, 85, 91, 3, 95, 97, 99, 99, 101, 103, 103, 101, KS1. He did 70 to the balance, 70 to 50, 1, 51, 51, 50 KSO, 50 KSO. David, 140, 140, 140, 141, David, 3, 5, $6, 50, 101, David, 3, 54, 5, $6, 60, 1, David, 3, 164, 5, $6, 71, David, 3, 74, 5, 175, 174, 106, Bullocks. David 30, 1, $36, 138, 40, 1, David 3, 4, 45, $46, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 55, 6, 6, 155, KS, no, Sam 306. Sam 306X. Sam 306X. Not this one either. 75 KSO. Sam 306X. 135, 137, 41, 43, 45, 7, 51, 55, 57, 61, 35, 67, 71, 75, 173, 5, 73, Sam 106 Bull, Sam 106 Bull X. David X. David 70, 79, 81, 83, 81, chaos, 1. He did a 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, money, 1, 3, 5, 81, 3, 5, 9, 91, 3, 97, 99, 101, 100, 99, KS1. 70. Here. 60. 60, 40, 41, 41, 41, 40, KSO. David 30, 130, 101, 101, David 3, 4, 5, 136 here, 7, 40, 101, David 3, 4, 5, 46, 7, 8, 9, 50, 150, 306, Bull, no, just 306, Sam 306. 106 Bull X. 110, 101, KS1. That's it. Thank you, everybody. We'll be right back here next week.